Okay, and we are live. I'm deciding to go live a little bit early today. Just a couple minutes early, right? So in the last stream, welcome everybody. So glad you could join us. In the last stream, we did conquer the entire Horn of Africa. The problem is we went very, very deeply into debt. All right. Jen says, hey all. Welcome, Jen. So glad you could join us. We went very deeply into debt, and that caused huge problems for us, but we are finally getting out of debt. We were able to lower taxes from very high to just high, and we're leaving them right now. Primary priority right now is going to be removing the consumption tax on grain. If we can remove that, then that will be very much better for our country. How's the military looking? It's 157 battalions, which is honestly too many. But we're going to find a way to make it work. Rather than downsizing our army to fit our country, instead, we're going to grow into our military. I think that is a better option. All right? So, Kathiri. Hello, Kathiri. You have a defensive pact with Mahra. And we have investment rights. Okay. We have investment rights. We're not building anything there, but... I could make you a tributary. There's a 23% chance you would accept. Jacob says, in my opinion, you need an alliance with European power to really take on the Ottomans/Egypt. Well, right now the Ottomans are guaranteeing our independence, and we have a defensive pact with Egypt. So... it would be nice to be able to take on Egypt, especially for Eritrea, but maybe for Sudan as well. I don't know what kind of... Hey, D-Gen is here! Welcome! So glad you could join us. Skibbity Riz, we hear chat. Oh no. Was it a mistake to make him a mod? But we would have to fight these three guys. We don't actually have a navy. That was the problem before, is we don't have a navy. Rifles for arm industries. Okay. Lost stalled. Oh, we were working on interventionism, and that failed. Failed fabulously. Were we trying to get free trade? Maybe we were trying to get laissez-faire. See, I like laissez-faire. I think that's going to really help us. Because right now, agrarianism is okay, but... it'd be a lot better, you know... it'd be a lot better to have laissez-faire. We could try to get a National Guard. Guaranteed liberties. Now this is fewer radicals and more loyalists. But if we do secret police, that's just less political movement activism, right? But see, the National Guard does the same thing, but it also does other things. What does the secret police do that's better? Minus 5% suppression impact and political movement attraction. Okay, that's what the secret police does, so National Guard is actually probably better. What is the goal for this stream again, aside from establishing a theocracy? Well, I would like to get out of debt completely. I'd like to remove the grain tax. I would like to really get our country's finances in shape and just kind of build up our prosperity in the world. Really, the goal for the entire campaign is to become like an industrial powerhouse. That's also a theocracy. So we're going to try to do that. We're going to try to do that hopefully in this stream. I think we can do it. National Guard. I really like the National Guard. Extra political strength to servicemen and officers. That's just extra for officers. And that's for nobody. Guaranteed liberties. I don't know if we do guaranteed liberties when we're trying to go theocracy. But we do have to switch away from monarchy first, because for whatever reason, the Oriental Orthodox Church does not like theocracy. Very strange. Very, very strange. But we will find a way. Okay, we have unlocked railways. Now, see, this is a good thing. Partially. because it allows us to make engines. I mean, we already had engines, but it allows us to make some amount of transportation even without having a railroad. How's the military reform looking? Are you still using irregulars? No, I am using line infantry, I believe. I can check on that again. Chemical bleaching will be good if we can get some sulfur. You're going to need it for the extra conscripts to fight all the big powers around you. So I never actually use conscripts. You guys are going to have to teach me about it, because I never use them. What's our military spread right now? Hydraulic cranes. Now that's good for infrastructure. Yeah, the shortage in authority is really bad right now. Looks like we're actually bringing the radicals down slightly, but we need to do better on that. Alright. Oh my gosh, guys. We're at 4 votes for smash the like button being yes, and then 3 for no. What is going on? This poll is not doing so well. Alright. So we are building steel mills, though. We're trying to get the steel mills and then motor industries. We do need to expand our construction, but with our finances being as bad as they are, it's just not looking good for now. So most of this deficit is from tax waste, especially in Amhara. Now, a lot of that tax waste is because of our turmoil. 15% tax waste. Look at that crap. We're good on taxation capacity here. There's literally just a button that says add conscripts you can press for every individual state to conscript pops from said state. Really? I don't remember where you find the button, though. Well, I mean, I think you would just go with the Ethiopian army and then just... I'll create a new army that's like the conscript army. So we'll do this, and we can't do... Donors? Landowners already hate us. Let's see. We could do some cavalry. Right? Let's do a little bit of cavalry. Do we still have that artillery foundry? Did we delete it? I think we did. Which sucks. That's okay. Try to max out conscripts in minority areas, by the way. Oh, because it makes them fight. Oh my gosh, that's devious. Okay, so no conscript artillery for us. Alright, so that's 15, and then we'll go... And then the rest, cavalry. Right? So we just have infantry and cavalry. But if your soldiers die, you're also... Hey, I mean, you're not wrong. You got a point there. How much are we paying in interest? 7,000 in interest. It's just not acceptable. We are on the right track, but we have a ways to go still. How much... We don't have any coal, do we? I don't remember us having coal. Yeah, see, that's a problem. We have a small shortage of coal in the Ethiopian market. We need to find a way to get some. I'd like for you to be my tributary. Is the Grand Ethiopian Navy being constructed to take over Yemen? It is not. I thought it was. Thank you for pointing that out to me. We do actually have military shipyards now. Just import it. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to import it. Cannot build a naval base. Oh. Well, now it does have a supply of man-o-wars. Naval base? Can't. Naval base. Why? Just why? Galassa is our new emperor. Galassa Solomon! Yes. Indeed. We've got to build a naval base. No supply of man-o-wars. Corn laws in 1890. I know, we've got to get, oh crap, we're not even enacting a law right now. Let's get, I want to get free trade. You can only do it with the industrialists, and I can't put them in government. There's no way I can put the industrialists in government and still have a legitimate government. Let's go National Guard at least. Can you abolish slavery? Now that is a good question. But I don't think I can actually get... Oh, the intelligentsia are actually plotting a revolution now. The radical movement. Do you not like National Guard? Oh yeah, you don't like National Guard. Well, crap, son. They only have 12 battalions, though. So, I actually am just going to let that go. I'm going to let it go. We can fight him. We can fight the revolution. The only problem is the intelligentsia are going to be a lot less powerful after that. And so will the industrialists. Sucks, dude. It's going to be a problem. Alright, for coal, we just import coal. And we can't even... Oh, no, we can. We just don't need it right now. And they're all in Somalia, which means more dissenters. Oh my gosh. W's! W's all around. Alright, we're gonna... You know what? I really feel like we should get... We should just import our lead. Make some steel tools. Now that we can do, because we have a steel mill. I don't like this. Alright, it went down. Yeah, we got steel tools now. We're gonna start making some more. Sulfite pulping. Get more paper. And that increased our balance, too. But... questionable practices. Alright, we can sacrifice the bureaucracy if it makes the Oriental Orthodox Church like us more. That's for more authority. That'll be good for the less radicals. Our men are professionals. Went down, good. Like I said, I don't really care if that revolution pops. Is any immigrating to Ethiopia? The proto-Rastas, so they say. We have migration controls, but we do have national supremacy, so not many people can immigrate, but some people can. They get 60 acceptance from heritage and cultural traits, but they also get plus 25 acceptance from the state religion. So if they're if they are what? If they have a heritage trait and they're the state religion, they can immigrate. Anything above that. You have a hammer. I'm just letting it progress. I really don't care. Their militancy 100%. We're just gonna have to... We're just gonna let it go. We're paying off this debt in the meantime. Look at that. I wonder if I could do... Oh man, a militarized police force would be really good. But it's still minus 40% state penalties from turmoil. Less radicals from political movements. But it's also minus radicalism increases for violent hostility, cultural erasure, and open prejudice status. The militarized police force is not necessarily something we actually need. We do want to increase law enforcement to level 5, though. Because we do have the bureaucracy for that. Oh, here we go. Hey, there we go. Ethiopian Radical Revolt. National Guard will be on everyone's lips now. God bless this man. Black Orthodox Christians are the only people who can immigrate. I wonder why they're... Oh my gosh. Revolution is upon us. I can raise 40... Only mobilized formations can conscript battalion. Okay, so... Do I want to... Yeah, let's mobilize these guys and raise the conscripts. Right? What about this guy? Shouldn't Copts from Egypt be able to immigrate? Yes, they are. They definitely are. So if you go to the culture, right? Go to culture. Misery. They have Arab-speaking and Middle Eastern heritage. But they've got Oriental Orthodox. So if... Let me look at my culture here. Primary cultures, Amhara, which are Ethiopian, East African. Okay, hold on. African heritage. Wow. Okay, they share nothing in common with me. So, hold on, let me look at national supremacy again. Cultural traits, heritage traits. Nothing. You know what? I bet you a bunch live down in southern Egypt, though. Like Eritrea. Let's go to population, right? They got Tigray, Luba. Luba is African heritage, and I think that's like 40 acceptance. So if they're African heritage and then Oriental Orthodox religion, which is not many, but because it's only 0.74% of this province of Luba. But they still can. And the East African and African heritage, that gets them to an acceptance level that is okay. Now we're low on everything. Oh, we don't have any iron now because of that crap. We get the freaking corn laws. Oh, we're losing money again. Hydraulic cranes is what we're working on right now. Extra taxation capacity would be nice, but we're not in dire need of taxation capacity right now. We just have to reduce the radicalism. That's really just what we have to do. Realism. Not really interested in that. I'm not a realist. I'm not interested in realism. But the water tube boiler, on the other hand, now that would be good. Why is this? What's going on here? Raise the entire freaking army. I don't care about the conscripts anymore. I don't care about losing the money. Just get these guys to the front line. It's taking forever to get the conscripts. We're gonna get National Guard though. That's not gonna be a problem at all. Okay. Don't like how much money we're losing, but that's okay. And we're gonna be running out of arms, but that's okay. Once we annex them, it'll be all ogre. All right. Look at that. Sunni is 51%. I gotta fix that. Look at how the upper class is middling there. Oh my gosh, dude! All of our upper class is middling. We need to remove that grain tax. ASA freaking P. We need to remove that grain tax. We just don't have any money. We're so freaking short. We do have some unrealized taxes in Gondar. The insufficient taxation capacity, right? And that's because we don't have enough paper? No, it's not from not having enough paper. Because we need more government administration, I think. Alright, come on, guys. I know you can make this. This is not going to be an issue. I wanted to raise just a tiny portion of my army, and I just ended up raising the whole thing. Okay, but I did that. Awesome. Wonderful idea. A size 1 university. Finally, we'll have a school. Realism is gay. True chats live in their own imaginations and base their entire personalities on completely unachievable theoretical societies and ideologies. That is true. Very true. They probably changed all my freaking production methods too, didn't they? Picks and shovels? Dude. Freaking fricker. I couldn't resist. I had to do that. Let me go over here. Precision tools is if we have the hardwood to spare, we can actually make some luxury furniture, but it makes us make less regular furniture, and I don't think we can really afford that right now. Also, tariffs on fabric. Encourage exports. More tariffs on imports. Good. We're at the adoption phase. How about tariffs on wood? Oh yeah, get the tariffs on wood going. Why are we suddenly losing all this money? After this revolt is over, plenty of free real estate for the Christians to move in Somaliland. Yes, that is indeed true. What happened to our frickin' fricker? What happened to our thing? Oh, look how short on bureaucracy we are. Why are we so short on bureaucracy? What happened? First of all, we need more iron. For sure. But what happened with our freaking bureaucracy? Did they destroy some or something? I really have to know. What happened to our freaking bureaucracy? Except for communists. They are both gay and delusional. This is ridiculous. What even happened? I am going to import coal, though. And engines. Well, no, because engines, we just built a motor industry. We don't have any explosives, otherwise we could mine with explosives, but... Standard fences. Arms industries. No, we don't need that. Just the wooden hulls, because we don't want to use any engines. Steel mills. Bessemer process. Can you swap bureaucratic production methods? I checked that. Let's do this. So that we can make more paper, because we're short on sulfur. Look at how freaking short on paper we are. You know what? I bet that had something to do with it. Yeah, I bet you it had something to do with it, because now they're going to be able to hire more people. Let's make sure we have enough. Why are we losing so much all of a sudden? Ridiculous. Logging camps. We got sawmills. We're not making any hardwood. But I don't think we need to be making any hardwood. Okay, these guys are hiring a little bit. Wood is a little too expensive. Tools are expensive. Where are steel mills? Are they making steel? They're not hiring. Because iron and coal are too expensive. This, I can import. I can import coal. I can make some money on tariffs, but once I bring down the price of coal, I will then be able to mine more iron. I hope. You're not building anything. Yes, I know, I'm not even building anything. Why am I suddenly losing so much freaking money? Like, my whole economy was brought to a halt suddenly. Alright, stop making steel tools for now. Make wrought iron tools, because this you're going to be able to do. It's a symbiotic relationship. You're taking directly from the iron mines. Which then can start to hire more people, right? And we're only importing 7.5? That is ridiculous. We have National Guard now. But now, we're so freaking short on bureaucracy. What is going on? What is going on, guys? Can we do paper bleaching? That helped a little bit. But we still have to import sulfur. Potential for import. Sulfur. Okay, we can import that. We're so freaking short on bureaucracy, guys. I don't know what the heck happened. Like, we were fine on bureaucracy. We had a surplus of bureaucracy. Can we temporarily import tools? Import paper. Do you have railways yet? Yes, I do have railways. And actually, the private sector is building one in Gondar, which will improve the infrastructure for sure. The Ethiopian market access is only 91%, and that's very much needed. Even with the road maintenance thing. Then build more. Yes, but I don't know what to build. What am I supposed to build? Alright, I'm pausing the game until you tell me what to build. Because I have no idea. I am losing so much freaking money now. And this is with high taxes. Even if I raise taxes all the way up, See, this went down. It used to be getting me 11,000 more every time I would raise taxes. Now it's only 4,000. My wages are at the absolute lowest. My taxes are almost at the highest. I'm even taxing grain, and I have a shortage of authority, so I can't impose more taxes. The only thing I could do is raise taxes to very high, and that's very bad. Because the standard of living for my people is just plummeting right now. My GDP just dropped like a rock. So what am I supposed to build? Just more government bureaucracy? Railways, get market access to 100%. Basic, everything magically fixes itself. Alright, well, the private sector is building one in Gondar. And this one, market access, this is a market capital, so it has 100%, and the infrastructure is fine so far. This one is at 97%. I'll queue one up here. And then this one is 100%, so we're fine there, and 100% on here. So we just need 2 railways there. And it's going to take us 125 weeks. Alright, you know what? Let's go into debt. Let's freaking go into debt. And build 3 more construction sectors. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Just speed right into bankruptcy. Alright, but we do have National Guard. They can't do free trade yet. And the industrialists are once again marginalized. The intelligentsia is really marginalized. Do we switch to per capita? Maybe we switch to per capita temporarily? Just to get some more money? Well, our money is going up, so maybe the economy really is getting fixed. Try banning slavery. I cannot. I cannot ban slavery because the intelligentsia were against me, and so they are totally marginalized right now. Nobody wants to ban slavery right now. I know that definitely would be very good for my economy, but I can't do it right now. Everybody wants censorship. Would per capita make more money? Yes, per capita would make some more money right now. Let's go for it. I usually just stay on freaking proportional, but this time I'm just gonna go for it. Laissez-faire. Laissez-faire I would like to do. Nobody wants it right now, except, well, no, actually the industrialists are not marginalized anymore, so I might be able to do that afterward. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to see what kind of a government I could make with the industrialists. Nothing. I cannot make a government with the industrialists. Impossible. Okay, well, at least we're not losing money anymore. We are once again gaining money. Our bureaucracy is okay. How did that happen? The railway didn't even finish in Gondar. Which means the market access is still less than 100%. So what happened? Have I tried bolstering the industrialists? Well, you can't bolster interest groups anymore. You used to be able to, and you can't anymore. You can only bolster or suppress political movements, and I am currently bolstering. I'm currently bolstering the. I'm currently bolstering the modernization movement, which is against agrarianism. They are in favor of interventionism, and they're sort of in favor of laissez-faire, but they're against agrarianism. How am I making money through God's grace? I guess so. That's the only explanation. Alright, we are now at freaking 4 construction sectors, up from 1. Alright, we're now at law enforcement level 5. We are losing money again, but I'm hoping that'll get better. Trade agreement with Egypt. That allows us to trade more goods, but what are we trading with them? Tools? Stop importing tools. And stop importing paper from there. We're importing arms? No. Stop. Alright, water boiler unlocked. Water tube boiler. Okay, let's see. Condensing engine pump. This will make more iron, which is good. We definitely need that. We need more iron because we have to make more steel. Now, our steel mills are not doing so well. We would be doing better if we switch to steel tools. I wonder if we can now switch to steel tools. Ain't no way that's the first time ever you got in an institution of 5. No, it's not. It is definitely not the first time, my friend. That's why I didn't get the actual Steam achievement. It just pops up on Vicky 3. Alright. What are we getting in society? Corporate charters? Might as well try to get a freaking company. If we go with per capita taxation, that will put us in the green again. We still have to have a goal of abolishing this grain tax. It's making us too much money right now, though. It's tough. It's really tough to raise the standard of living when you have no money. Temporary embarrassment. Be more realistic. Oh, tax cuts for 2 freaking years. +3 expected standard of living for the middle strata. No. Just reduce the income tax and give me... Oh my gosh, dude. It just cuts our income tax in half. Oh my gosh, brother man. That's crazy. We had to do it, though. We actually have to do it. Because we gotta get the per capita taxation. Pain. Yeah. Very much so. Get back in debt. What if we could pause construction? I do want to keep constructing. Fear not. I just want to see. Okay, we're just at 12,000. I need to reduce our interest rate again. It's not high, it's not low enough. I almost said it's not high enough. A grain of power. We still have to freaking abolish the corn laws. I feel like this game progresses too fast. Time goes too fast for me. 'Cause I feel like 1893 is way too freaking progressed in this game for me. I still feel like it's the early game. Trade agreement with Great Britain? I'll actually try that. I'll make less money from tariffs, but they still won't even accept. Oh, that's British East Africa. Hold on. Members. Okay, they would do a trade agreement. I'm gonna lose money from tariffs. It's a little bit, but that way it does allow me to import more goods from Great Britain, so... Oh, contentious topics. Give him a J. Oh, yeah, seek charges for the event's organizers. Alright, we're at consideration for per capita. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Guys, by the way, smash the like button if you're enjoying. If you're enjoying seeing my pain. Well, for Ethiopia, it technically is, since you're so far behind on tech. Yeah, true. And I can't easily build more universities. I'm working on the infrastructure, and I'm so deep in debt. I don't want to deficit spend anymore. I just can't bear to. I don't want to make that many more government administrations. Let's make one more. I mean, we already are deficit spending. We're just trying to maximize our money. Trying money maxing. Very, very few actual unrealized taxes, which is pretty good. I don't like Rome says, good evening, gents. Did Ethiopia get out of the red yet? No, we did not. Because of the rebellion, we just plummeted for a second. Oh, and we got another revolution. Yeah, that's not going to succeed at all. The radical movement again. Oh, I see. Yes, it's awful, really. We're still trying. Dude, RNG has been one of the many things against me this entire campaign. There's insufficient construction for the investment pool. I'm thinking of maybe just increasing the construction some more. I'm gonna lose more money. But, hello, home. Oh, Rome hater. And armed forces, I can bear to lose some. Gosh, dude. What do they hate that I'm enacting? They don't even hate anything I'm enacting right now. They don't dislike per capita taxation. They don't have any opinion on it. They just don't like me. Oh, National Guard recently enacted? Yeah, so that'll decrease over time. They don't like the investment in law enforcement. Can someone explain to me why Hejaz owns part of Libya? Oh, that's very strange. Yeah, I have no idea why. Couldn't tell you why, brother. Order the troops to stand down. We don't want more radicals. Let's potentially get more loyalists. May I ask, why in particular do you dislike Rome? Egypt transferred AI things. Gotcha. Wait. Wait, do I not have a navy anymore? I just don't have a navy at all. And I did have one. Oh, you know what? I lost it because of that revolt that one time. Fort in the Sea of Anger. It went up. Alright. Can I build some ships? Oh my gosh, dude. I cannot build ships. Somaliland has no supply of freaking man-o-wars. I still need another railway here. Oh no, I don't need another railway. I just need for it to hire. I need to wait for it to hire. Can I import some more coal, please? No? Alright. I don't. The name is just an old college joke. I'm a proud Romaboo. Oh, heck yeah, son. We are importing a little bit of coal from Basra? In the Ottoman Empire. There's some bureaucracy. Fine, give some power to the trade unions. They might actually be able to help us with a couple of things. They want us to dissolve our alliance with Egypt? No, sorry, that is not in our best interest. Get more radicals from academics. Type crap. Okay, we have per capita taxation now. And we got corporate charters. But our tax cuts are still for 14 more months. We are in the green now. Is there anything we could get that's already prosperous? No. Not possible at all. Okay. So... radicals from political movements. That's if we can get the T to be profitable. Italo-Abyssinian War next year, though Italy is not even united yet. Yeah, true. Siege. Infrastructure. See, Ethiopian Forestry Combine could be good. By the way, is he still thinking on making that theocracy thing he said? I am actively working toward it. I have to enact the presidential republic first. I still want to enact freaking free trade. Get rid of the freaking corn laws. Still, and I want to get commercialized agriculture as well. Okay. Probably getting rid of the presidency or the monarchy is one of our best options here. Technocracy could be good as a... you know what? Wealth voting would be good. Because the landowners don't like it, but they can't do a whole lot about it. They're not going to go crazy over it. census suffrage will radicalize the landowners, and they're still very powerful. But if I go with wealth voting, then they won't like it, but they won't get radicalized over it. So I am going to go with wealth voting. If you have money, you get to vote. Canneries. Do I want canneries right now? Do I have another spread? Dialectics? Fine, choose canneries. Anything else I could potentially choose? Really? Oh, Robert says hello. Welcome. Hi, Robert Murphy. By the way, I'm a mod now, so don't... Oh my gosh. And our income tax rate, so this actually relies less on income taxes. So, Robert says, don't tempt me. This actually relies a lot less on income taxes. So, that means that's better for us right now, because that tax cut thing, I really hate this. I really freaking hate this. But we are making some money, at least. We still have insufficient construction for the investment pool. Freaking build 2 more. I'm gonna let the private sector do its thing. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Big titty goth girls in room 101, by the way. Nice. Hey, speaking of that, have you guys seen... Oh my gosh. Is there anyone here that has not watched 5 Hearts Under One Roof yet? Because that video is so freaking good, and you know what? It's doing so much better than the other VODs on my channel, okay? Because, for comparison, let's just compare, okay? Black Mesa, episode 6. That's not even a good one to compare it to, okay? Let's compare it to an older video, alright? Hold on, get a step back here for wealth voting. It's like you need to do more dating sims. I might need to. That's tempting, dude. So, for comparison... Black Mesa 5 got 14 views. Alright, Black Mesa episode 5 got 14 views. Infiltrated by Pretty Korean Women, 5 Hearts Under One Roof, episode 1 got 621 views. Out of my last 10 VODs, it is number 1 in the first 3 days and 4 hours. Number 1 is that with 621 views. Number 2 is Black Mesa episode 2 at 56 views after 3 days. Alright? So, may I recommend Doki Doki Literature Club? I have considered it. I'm not 100% on that yet, though. But guys... Freaking 5 Hearts Under One Roof. You guys have to watch that. It's so freaking funny. And episode 2 has already been uploaded to my Google Drive that I share with my editor. It's been completely edited, and I am planning on uploading that to YouTube probably today. So it's going to come out on Wednesday. You guys are going to love it. Excellent series so far. I've also recorded episode 3. And I might record episode 4 today. I don't know if I'm supposed to record episode 4 of 5 Hearts or episode 8 of Black Mesa. I can't remember. Doki Doki is only fun to watch if the person is oblivious. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Corn? No, I don't. A long time ago... Oh, this is really good. Rest by 1 phase. Emperors will be done. Let's get the plus 10%. I feel like that's better in the long run. Because we're too low. A long time ago, I watched a game theory about it, and I have heard that there's something like... secret going on, but I really don't know much about the game at all. Alright, the private sector is doing its thing. We just have to wait for the private sector to do its thing, and we're good on construction. It does not tell us that we, have insufficient construction. Why do we have this third army here? Also, let's customize this. I'm gonna call it the Righteous Army. The Korean reference. Build one boat. Bout? Boat? Peasant movement. Yeah, our struggle is an international one. Do we have an abolitionist movement? Ooh, more loyalists. Please. Give me more loyalists, please. We have logistics. We got canneries. Do we have an abolitionist movement? No, we do not have an abolitionist movement. We've got a modernization movement, which we're trying to do in order to enact change on the economy system front. You should absolutely play it. There's nothing actually weird about it, by the way. It's just a funny conspiracy that the game had some weird dark secret hidden in the files. I see. Okay, so for food industries, should we do canned meat or canned fish? Canned fish seems to be better for our productivity. And where was that company we had? Oh, yes. Oh, good. They're actually doing well. So we're getting more infrastructure. More infrastructure. Now, guys, and I already know Jin's opinion, but if you guys have watched episode 1 of 5 Hearts Under One Roof, who is your favorite girl so far? We've got, you know what? I'm actually gonna. I had this poll on my channel, but I actually want to start another poll on the stream. Five Hearts. Let me see, Marsuk, which is the best friend. Then we've got Ming Ming, K-pop star. And then we've got Kudan, the sexy boss. Starting the poll. The alliance with the Ottomans and Egypt still a thing. Oh my gosh, we're making frickin' dosh now. We're making bank. And it is a thing. We have an alliance with Egypt. And the Ottomans are guaranteeing our independence. Wait. Oh, they were. Not anymore, I guess. Let's see. Oh, it's only an alliance with Egypt, so the Ottomans are not guaranteeing our independence. Best girl is Riaz Gremery, regardless of the show. I will not debate this. Why isn't Pepe's man on the list? Pepe's man? I don't know what that is. The French and English are killing each other again. What else is new? What the frick else is new, dude? We got the French Republic. This is not a republic. This is not a freaking republic. This is a dictatorship. That's freaking funny, dude. Pepsi Man? Who is Pepsi Man? We have one vote for Quran. What are you talking about, Robert? We have one vote for Quran. My vote is for Marsuk. I gotta say, I freaking like Marsuk. And that's out of the 5. So I've met all 5 now. And in episode 2, you guys are gonna meet Unbi. She's too forward for me, I gotta say. Too freaking forward. Okay, hey, you know what? Can we get rid of this grain tax? Oh, we will do such things. We will do such things. We are still in debt, but now we have a surplus of authority. And And we are slowly gaining more money, and removing that tax on the grain is very, very important. Super important. When are our tax cuts? Oh, we don't have the tax cuts anymore. Good. So there is the perpetual president, still a republic. It's written there. Jin says, oh, no Sungi. I like Sungi. I gotta say, it's tough. Sungi is definitely giving Marsuk a run for her frickin' money. Dijin says, I actually got a mod decision right after my message. Am I helping Mr. Corn? Yes, you were helping. I mean, the thing about it is, most messages that get, like, auto-blocked, I allow. Most of them. But just use your best judgment, honestly. Apparently Pepsi is a controversial word. I know, right? That's so weird. I don't know why it's held for review. In general, let them pass. Like, in general, let the messages go, because I'm pretty lenient when it comes to this. Oh, we got 2 votes for Marsuk now. I know why. I don't know why. Like I said, we used to have a guy named Stony Mick, and he actually did. Oh, where's Luba? Did we ask for Luba? Apparently not. Oh, Eritrea. I don't know why I thought it was Luba. What do they want? Like, could we trade that? Unifying split states, Eritrea and Eritrea? What if we give them Gondar? They don't want Gondar. They don't want any of our states, dude. We don't have anything that they want. Oh no, the Raj! Oh my gosh, what the heck happened there? Dude, Great Britain just freaking gave up India completely. They have an alliance with Belgium. No wonder. All that tea and opium lost. Correct. Oh my gosh, dude, we're actually starting to prosper now. We're still paying freaking 12,000 in interest, but we're getting there. And a lot of the problem is coming from tax waste. And tax waste is coming from... Actually, where is tax waste coming from? That's insufficient taxation capacity, but... Where is our tax waste coming from? Can I see the turmoil here? Oh, 16.2%, yeah. But it's causing 0 tax waste. So that's weird. Jacob says, hey, India is just free real estate now. That is true. I need to build some frickin' boats. Oh my gosh, dude. Please, wealth voting. 500,000 is still starving, though. 1 million in our country. We have a shortage on grain. I'm just letting the private sector do its thing. Because I need to just relax and pay off this debt. Can you just buy old ships? See, that would be nice. How's the Navy looking? I still can't freaking build things. I have military shipyards. See, that's the weird thing, is I have military shipyards, but they're not employing anybody. Is that maybe just because I'm not making any hardwood? Maybe if I start making hardwood, then I can start building ships. Can I do that now? No, I still cannot. Research bout. Research gout. No, don't research gout. That's not going to be fun for you. I don't even know where that came from. Going with stock companies. Okay, we can actually do this and make our cities bigger at least. Do it. How about freaking no? I think what I don't really... You know what I should do? I feel like what I need to do is export Mana Wars. Except that nobody wants it. Good one, Mr. Corn. 1 million starving. Grain is expensive. I will let the private sector solve this. I want to relax. Gosh, are you a politician from the third... from this... I don't know if you meant to say third century or third country, like third world country. Probably the same place where black cucumbers came from. I don't know what the heck that's supposed to mean, but... Import man-o-wars. Okay, I shall. If we import man-o-wars, let's build one capital ship here. Boom. And we'll have 5 frigates. Dissenters break ranks. Oh my gosh, seriously? Splitters, may the devil take them. Alright, so we are importing man-o-wars. Now we're constructing things, and we're losing a little bit of money, but... Good. Oh, the gout discussion. Ah, yes, the infamous gout discussion. Don't get gout, guys. It's not a good thing to have. This Google Black Cucumber. I feel like I should not. By the way, guys, I am in talks with a couple of people about making custom graphics for this channel, including the custom mascot, Block Boy. Guys, Block Boy. Block Boy is our mascot. See, the thing about it is, for so long, I've tried to get away from the origin of the name Plankicorn. And I just realized after a certain point that, you know what, I can't fight it forever. I don't think it's wise to just keep fighting the origin of my name. And so with Plankicorn, I will embrace the origin of it, and I will embrace Block Boy. Block Boy is going to be the mascot of this channel, so I am in talks with some graphic designers, and we are going to have a mascot for this channel. I have an AI mock-up, which I don't know if you guys remember, there was a poll a little while ago on my channel where I asked, like, what mascot you guys preferred. There was an AI mock-up, and one of them was Block Boy, who was chosen unanimously, by the way. And, oh, wow. Okay, DGen. I did not know that. But you guys voted unanimously for Block Boy, and so because of that, I will be making that the mascot of this channel. You could say dick, Robert. So Block Boy, for those that don't know, Block Boy is a block of wood with a cute face painted on him. And he's also got a horn coming out, like a unicorn horn, and that's where the name Plankicorn comes from. It's a plank of wood with a unicorn horn, and also wealth voting is done. Check if India has any coal that might be good. I'll set an interest there. Is it a Korean thing? It is not a Korean thing. It actually came from when I was a little kid, and I used to play games on the Cartoon Network website when I was a little kid. And there was one... So Ed, Edd n Eddy was one of the shows that I watched. And so I was trying to play a game... Oh, this is bad. That would be too bad. I don't think I could go for that. We could try landed voting. Let's go for landed voting. Try that one instead. And as you know, Plank is a character in Ed, Edd n Eddy. And there was this art in the background of the game, right? And one of the pieces of art was Plank, and he was like flying, and he had a unicorn horn. And so I was trying to come up with a username for something. I can't remember what, but at that time I was trying to come up with a username for something, and I saw that, and I said, that's a Plankicorn. That's not a unicorn, that's a Plankicorn. And that's the origin of the name Plankicorn. And like I said, I've tried to get away from that. I've thought it was stupid for a long time, but I was like, you know what? The channel needs a mascot. Why don't I just embrace the origin of the name and have a cute little Plank character? That's what it is. You have Bout. And some decent games there. Yeah, they sure did. I really I loved... There was this one Teen Titans game that they had, and I remember... I actually... They did like a timed release of all the characters that you could play, because you could play as all 5 of the Titans, right? But so I sort of have boats. I have 1 flotilla. I'm still hiring, or I'm still constructing. Wait, what? Am I not? I think they're just hiring. Playing a Teen Titans game on the website right now. There you go. Yes, these guys are still hiring. Power the purse. Higher training rate. Okay. And I remember, I think Beast Boy came out on like Christmas Day or whatever, and I remember one Christmas I just woke up early just so I could play as Beast Boy. I was so excited to play as Beast Boy. He was my favorite. Do you have eye? Soul. Do you have enough to invade Yemen? Not yet. I'm working on it, though. Plus enactment time. We're trying to get landed voting. We're actually doing a pretty decent job of paying off debt now. And the standard of living is going up. Although it's not where we want it yet. But we can remove the tax on transportation for sure. Remove that. Let's actually increase wages a little bit more, too. I've got to do this, because it's like, we need to improve the standard of living for our people at the same time as paying down debt. Screw Teen Titans. Screw this Teen Titans Go game. It's stupid. Nice. There's a steel shortage. Low market access in Amhara still. And that's just because this railway doesn't want to hire. But I wonder if it's the engines. Are we good on engines? I can't remember where we built our thing. Oh, it's here. Motor industry still need to hire. And they're still profitable, but barely. What about the steel mills? Profitable. Is it a flash game? Teen Titans, let's go. I don't know why I needed to announce my rage quit, but I did. Nice. Also a free setback for our law. Very nice. I'm so happy about that. Not. Still only have 1 flotilla, and even that's only at half manpower, so still working on it for sure. You would like Teen Titans Go, Robert Murphy. Oh, you would like Teen Titans Go. These guys actually don't have any flotillas, so I think that's alright. We just gotta get a small navy and then we can invade them. If they don't accept, there is actually a percentage chance that they will accept being... Not these, not Mahara, but... Oh, no, I guess nobody would accept that anymore. Okay. We just have to go to war. But I'm willing to go to war. Had the quality of a flash game whilst being professionally made. Ugh. Sucks. Language in the classroom, definitely get the assimilation, for sure. And increased education investment, please. We'll build more government administrations when we can. We have some unrealized taxes in Oromia. Let's actually build government administration here. Just 1. Dude, landed voting. Do you see how much RNG is screwing me over this game? This sucks, dude. I'm being destroyed. Also, so far in the poll, Marsug is winning with 3 votes. Gran has 1 vote. I am satisfied with this result. I can't vote in the poll, by the way. Only you guys can. He wasn't lying before. There are vineyards in Somalia, but how? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I cannot tell a lie. Maybe we can try exporting some things for our economy. We've reduced the amount of people mildly starving, though. Ah, yes, hardwood. I love me some hardwood. I voted Gran. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, Degen. I swear that entire series is just going to be carried in full by Gudan's boobs. That's the only thing carrying that series. I guarantee it. There's no other possible outcome. That entire series is being carried in full by Gudan's boobs. Dude, I can't believe we're making so much freaking money. Amhara and Gondar. You know what? Let's build one more in each. Urbanize Ethiopia. Hey, loyalists from political movements or urban center building throughput. Let's get loyalists. We need to reduce these radicals. Can you grow opium too? I don't believe we could. I don't believe we can. Yeah, we can't get opium. We can get tobacco. Tobacco and coffee are really good crops. Literally Google Somali vineyards and there are a bunch of lush green fields. How? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm curious to see what you guys will think of a Robert says Degen is a degenerate. I am curious to see what you guys are going to think of episode 2 of 5 Hearts, because that is going to be... That's going to be good. And in 5 Hearts, I will tell you, in episode 2, I actually finished chapter 3, but the thing is I didn't fully understand the game at that point, and I thought that I had to just unlock all of the paths in order to advance to the next chapter, so you guys will see a lot of extra footage of paths that I didn't ultimately take. So just take it as extra footage. Extra stuff just for Easter eggs and the lulz. Because it's not the path that I ended up taking. Improve with powers. First of all, I could improve with Egypt. We could propose an investment agreement. Show them an obligation so we can mutually invest in each other. I want to make my private sector wealthier. In Great Britain, I should improve with. We do have a trade agreement already, but... Afghanistan being crazy as always. Oh, yeah. And suddenly we're at adoption on landed voting. I kind of don't think it's going to work, but might as well try. Not enough to make naval invasions with the ships you have. We have 2 flotillas now. Still working on it, my friend. I promise I am working on it. I really want to navally invade Catheria as much as the next guy. Probably more than the next guy, but... And there's an 11% chance that they will accept, and no one will join them. So, Mr. Ching, I don't feel so... Oh my gosh! What happened to Ching? China broke you. Now the private sector will invest in Egypt and not your country. Sometimes they will, yeah. But they're going to get richer. And as they get richer, they're going to invest in my country as well. Loving the Ching-splosion. Yeah! Warlords, I guess. Slave schooner mutiny? It's out of our hands now. Okay. Yeah, just let him go. What is this? Right, what is this? France owns Busan. What? And Great Britain owns, Yangzhou. Legendary Fragile Unity and Raj Collapse double pull. We've got the Heavenly Kingdom. We've got Great Britain owning East Guangdong. We've got the Guangxi clique, the Guangdong clique, the Guizhou clique, I don't know. Yunnan clique, Sichuan clique, Xibei, Xinjiang, Mongolia exists. Freaking Tuva exists. That's crazy work, my friends. That is so freaking crazy. We got the Zili clique. I think Zili, if I'm not mistaken, it means like capital. So that's kind of funny that it just... They don't even own Beijing. And the Beiyang government is the remnant of Qing. That's so freaking funny, dude. And they've got census suffrage, too. I'm going to keep checking on that construction, by the way. If it ever... Oh, we're done. Landed voting. So freaking close. But I'm going to keep checking on that construction. If it ever says I don't need enough, I'm going to build some more. Wow, man, I often see some breakaway little kingdoms, but never the clicks like in Hoi 4. Robert Murphy. Oh, why is Asia getting skull after this game, bro? That's what they get for believing in a different god. I wish you could play as the warlords in Vicky 3. Warlord era China is my favorite period of Chinese history. Like, I've never seen them get shred up this hard. Neither have I, honestly. Corn law is still a thing in the 1900s. Yep. And I still can't get free trade. Can I put the intelligentsia in power, though? No. Literally cannot do it. That's why we have to change this law. I'm going to try wealth voting again. We have to change this law so we can get more government clout and legitimacy from voting and all that. Because right now, it's just impossible for us to get anything done. Alright, we can get another company. Now, this is going to be good. Let's see. Textile mills building throughput. That would be good. Not a lot of liberals need for universities here and there. Yes, true, true. I should build universities. Shipyards building throughput. Somaliland Fishery Guild. Let's do the Plantation Society of Amhara. It's not productive right now, but I think if they invest in the right things, then they could. We could export tea. I think that would prop them up. Oh, and let's see our research, by the way. General staff we could do. That's actually going to unlock skirmish infantry, which I am not ready for. I don't have any lead or anything. Not building anything, by the way. Universities does sound like a good idea. I agree. I will switch to it immediately. Let's check, make sure we're good on construction. Good. Alright, yes, let's expand the university. We're still making money, dude. We're paying off this debt. I am good with that. Also, let me pull up my calculations. Always I have to pull up my calculations. Okay, good. Just gotta pull it up every once in a while, you know? I say build grain. Grain could be good. You know what would actually be good if I had a source of sulfur is I could actually build fertilizer plants, and then I could actually... Oh. Then I could actually, make more grain just from soil-enriching farming. But I can't get the sulfur. And these areas don't have sulfur. They have lead. Oh, they have oil, too. Now, you know how we feel about oil. I am American, after all, so... Just letting y'all know. And we could also invest in lead mines. I like that. Oil. Yes, indeed, oil. We're gonna make them our tributary. We have 3 flotillas. I want to get up to our 6. If we can get up to 6 flotillas... Alright, let's bring it up to 20%. I know we get a setback, but... Sounds like they need some freedom. I think so. I really think so. We do have a smaller army of 12 that we could use to invade them. Let's make a general from the intelligentsia. You're not even close to oil rigs yet. Keep dreaming. I mean, we don't even have a use for oil yet anyway, so... Great Britain straight up owns Oman. And they have a lot more oil. Do these guys have oil? They do. They do. We can just eat it. Just eat the oil. Just drink the oil. Can you believe we're actually still making money, even constructing things? We have come a long way. We were losing 40,000 a week. And we had the grain tax and all that. That was crazy work. Crazy freaking work. Steel mills? They'll hire more people. Ethiopia having big dreams. Though countries can get some oil with that whale fishing thing right. Yes, they can indeed. Yeah, whaling industries do allow you to get a small amount of oil, but it's not very much. We don't actually have any whaling industries. We only have fish. But yes, they do allow you to get a small amount of oil. I kind of feel like I just want to invade. But with only 3 flotilla, I do feel like we need to wait just a little bit longer. But then after that, I mean, we could easily get a foothold from here, maybe? They don't have any flotillas. We could get a foothold in India, right? They have iron. Baroda. Now, see, that might be a more challenging thing. More resources, but... Dang it, man, the law freaking stalled. I need better voting laws. Ridiculous, dude. What does this have? Oh, these places, they have coal mines. Do they have military? No, these countries cannot fight my army. They might be able to defend against an invasion, though, which is what I'm worried about. So that's why we need to definitely work on it. By the way, Bitcoin's below $100,000. So you guys know. Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau responds to Trump by announcing 25% tariffs on $155 billion of American goods. Interesting. Trade war with Canada. Very good. Wonderful. Trade war. No Navy, barely a defense army. Oil spots. Indeed. Yemen's army. Tit for tat. Gonna be... Oh, it sure is. It definitely is. Trade war. Okay, now, Kathiri, you still are, you have no battalions either. You have no freaking army at all. How about you become my tributary? All right, let's save. Okay, I've learned. Hey, Plankicorn, have you ever played a game called Rise of the White Sun? It's a strategy game set in the Warlord era. I'd think it'd be a great game to play on the channel. I actually have heard of that game. It's on my wish list, and I agree with you. I would like to, at some point, play that game for this channel. You can invade Yemen, and I will. And so I will. Let's mobilize just the small army. I'm about to start paying $20 for basic necessities at minimum, bro. Oh, gosh, dude. Alright, so these guys plan a naval invasion. I'm not at war with them yet, so I can't do it yet. I can actually sway Great Britain on my side. Transfer states. No, I don't. Transfer Amhara? You want this? No, thank you, brother man. I could transfer Egypt with call ally. Huh? Become subject. No. I don't even need you. Like, there's nobody leaning on the enemy's side, so. It's only $20 on Steam, I think. Indeed. Yes, yes, I do want to look into playing that game. I wonder if I might do that after Black Mesa. Still considering it. Offer for military assistance. I will do that to reduce the cost of military goods, and I can form another company since the other one just failed completely. Do we just try this again? Oh. Influence. Agriculture Consortium of Somaliland. Just try it again. I was going to export to you and I totally forgot. Uses slaves as laborers. Oh yeah, we still have a slave trade. That sucks. Philosophical pragmatism, no. University building throughput we need. Good, we're getting more innovation. Okay, the Emperor's Ascent, it's all that's required. The Emperor's will be done. I'm actually going to go with just progressing it by one phase, because in all likelihood it's going to go down to 0 anyway, and then we'll just get a setback, but then it'll go back to 10%. What about Ona holes? I don't know what that is. Oh, do you think they'll put tariffs on video games too? That I don't know. It's hard to say, because that's a digital good, but it's very possible. Improve fertilizer? I guess we can... Well, do we really want that? We're getting quinine. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I will get quinine, because we do have malaria in some of our home states, and I don't... It's non-homeland states. I don't know. What is this? Mightier than the sword. Oh, did they back down? Hey, they backed down. Look at that. We didn't even have to go against them. I mean, Mexico ain't really making that many video games. You do not know what... You do not want to know what that is. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Oh, man. All right, but we are still making the university. We're still making plenty of money. We are actually getting this debt paid off. Mexico ain't really making that many video games. Yes, but they do trade with us a lot. I know actually, at my local convenience store, you can actually buy Mexican Coke. It's in a glass bottle and it uses cane sugar. So that's about to get more expensive for sure. 25% tariffs it's pretty substantial. I think I was reading in 1912, before the passage of the income tax, a lot of tariffs were like 40% on a lot of these foreign goods. So definitely they could go much higher. And I think when the income tax first started, it was like a 1% or something like that, and really, really low rate. And then they reduced the tariffs to like 20-some%. Puppeting Bengal there is a goal too far. I don't have an interest in that area. I want to go on this area of India first. Do they use the white substance in the Coke? No, they don't. Plankicorn, not building anything again. Look, I forget, dude. The absolutist movement? No, we don't like the absolutist movement. All right, what else can we build then? Let's make grain farms. More millet farms, please. We need grain. Grain's too expensive. We need grain. Oh yeah, we got 50,000 people in severe starvation. Also, law debate success. We're up to 15%. I feel like we're living in the William McKinley administration sometimes. Well, we did just once again rename Denali back to Mount McKinley. Oh, what happened? Oh, Jabal Shamar. We're not involved with that. It's this one. Kathiri Modernist Revolt. That I don't think we will have an issue with, but they don't have a battalion either way. So we'll just raise a small army here. Just a small one. Just put it on the front. I have to go by. See you later, Robert. Thank you for joining. So glad you could join us. Now, my favorite president is Calvin Coolidge. No joke. I love Calvin Coolidge. He is awesome. Not perfect. No one was. No one ever will be. But he's my favorite. Oh, gosh. Make sure to Google what Ono is. I don't know what that is, and I will not Google what that is. Alright, steel is expensive. How are our steel mills doing? They're hiring. Okay, they're hiring. They're making it happen. We really need coal. That's what we need. Oh yeah, and also, let's expand those lead mines. If we can get some lead, then we can actually make more glass. You should make Lahej a territory as well. A tributary as well. Lahej is already a tributary of Egypt, so I can't make them. Although the Khasamid state... I said Khasam. Khasam means chest in Korean. The Khasamid state is not, so I could push into Makwa. Wasn't he the guy who doubled down on prohibition after it became a nation-crippling issue? That I don't know. See, I have his biography. I don't know if it's an autobiography. And I haven't read it because it's a freaking enormous... it's a freaking enormous book. Let's do that. We're up to 2 freaking setbacks. But I would like to read it and learn more about him, because what I know about him is enough to make him my favorite president. He actually, I think he actually is one of the biggest reasons for the Roaring 20s, because of how, like, the economy was kind of sputtering a little bit, and so they cut taxes and everything and just reduced all the business regulation, and the economy just kind of recovered and didn't go into a recession. Of course, then you had the Great Depression after that, but he was actually against Prohibition. As am I. I am very much against Prohibition. It's been the law of the land for... I mean, Prohibition being repealed has been the law of the land for a very long time, but... Not that it mattered. Congress back then didn't listen to the president at all. Congress and the president don't like each other nowadays either. In general. Never mind, I'm thinking of Herbert Hoover. Yeah, Herbert Hoover is definitely a failure. Okay. Casamide State. Yes, they would not have any allies here. And they don't have any military to speak of. Well, they have 8 battalions. I think I could still beat them. Plus, I think I probably have better battalions than they do, because I've got the money. Why can't I have a front here? Why can't I have a front? Are you gonna join me as a tributary? Can I call you in? Interactions. Can I just violate your sovereignty? Just step right onto your territory? I definitely don't want subject payments from you. That's for sure. Let me see. Yeah, but back then, Congress was actually independent and bucked the president. They should do that more often these days, I think. Separation of powers is very important. Checks and balances. Only the FDR administration set the standard for Congress to be a bunch of cronies and yes men. These Qasimi chaps are the Shia Yemenis, right? While the other 3 little guys on the coast are Sunni. I think so. I'm not 100% sure on that. And why can't I send my army to that front? I would like to be able to do that. Egypt is on my side. If you decrease autonomy, it becomes a puppet and automatically joins in wars. Gotcha. So I can't do it yet. I'll have to try and sway Egypt. If I can't, I'll have to just reload. Oh, I could just call ally. Okay, boom. Call ally, because Hejaz is actually their puppet? Vassal. And so because of that, now I've got a front over here, I think. Do I? Maybe? Dude, I need to be able to get in there. Maybe we can just make them back down? And make them pay war reparations. So if you back down, you don't have to pay war reparations. You just become my tributary. I don't know if we can make him back down, though. This might have been a mistake. Lower Kathiri's autonomy. Alright, now we could do that. Now they're defiant. Yeah, but they still won't join the war, though. Because of that. And they're not exempt from service. I think it's because it was started before I decreased their autonomy. They're not going to back down, are they? They're going to freaking go to war. Alright, here we go. Here we freaking go. I don't know how I'm going to fight this war, but oh well. Alright, we got quinine. Isn't there an enforced military access option? I will check. Is Afghanistan there a puppet of the Ruskies or something? We will check. What do we want next? I feel like we want a society tech. I feel like that would be good. Come on, let's go. What are we getting? Oh, the labor movement? Like that. Let's get improved fertilizer, I suppose. Come on, please. Oh, debate failed. We're back at 5%, dude. Military tech clears. Oh, crap. Crap, what are we doing here? Military tech? General staff. Let's do general staff. I'm not ready for skirmish infantry yet, but it might as well have the technology, right? Oh, well, let's see what our food situation's like. Okay, we're reducing starvation. Still building lead mines in Kathiri. Oh, we have a front! We have a front! Yes, we have a front now. Now we can win this war, guys. Let's build more millet farms. Insufficient construction for investment pool. Also, we have a low training rate. Oh, yes, this is because we must increase our military wages. Dude, we're making it out of debt. I can't believe it. We're finally about to make it out of debt. We only have 1.4 million. We were at like 6 million. Look at these reserves, dude. This is awesome. We're actually doing so freaking well. And this is while we're constructing something. That's pretty impressive compared to where we were. And we don't have the grain tax. We even got rid of the transportation tax and all that. So that is awesome. Freaking awesome, dude. Once you puppet the coast of India, so many resources. Yes, that's what I would like. I would very much like to puppet the coast of India. And Mahra, I would also like to puppet, or tributary. This guy, I can make my tributary as well. I'd have to deal with Kalat. I don't even know who you are. Who is Kalat? Oh, there? Who cares about Kalat? Sind there have sulfur too? Sind? Over here? Oh man, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. Wealth voting is over. Dude, this is ridiculous. How is it so freaking hard for us to get wealth voting like this? Look at that crap. Can I just force the industrialists into power? No. I cannot. Deep bourgeoisie. Dude, there's no government that I could make. I could make a more legitimate government if I just have the landowners in the Oriental Orthodox Church, but... Oh, gosh, dude. Try landed voting again. Can I make a government with the intelligentsia? No, I cannot. Literally, it's not possible. Simple. The people that matter, well, don't want voting. It's true. Can we change to a technocracy? I feel, yeah, but that's got equal chance, but more chance of failing, no. So landed voting is the better option. And it still won't radicalize anybody. We just have to try it. We just have to keep trying until we freaking get it. We still have the corn laws in 1902! Oh my gosh, dude. Does Sind have sulfur? They do. Sind does have sulfur. And they also only have 1 flotilla and only 10 battalions. They have conscripts, but... Anyway. So we've got general staff. Let's get improved fertilizer next. And we can increase the training rate here. General training. Better training rate. But it consumes 25 small arms. Oh, either way, 25 small arms. More officers, fewer servicemen. And it leads to skirmish infantry. I just really can't do the skirmish infantry. We are up to 6 flotillas, though. Let's actually go and build 5 more frigates and 2 more capital ships. Oh, we don't have the people there. Crap. Just 2 more capital ships. Let's cancel this one. 86 it. Okay. We're doing our best, guys. We are trying our best. They just seriously do not want to agree to that. You're kidding me, dude. I think it's time we bring out the big guns. I think it's time. Bring out the freaking big guns. This is gonna make us lose money again. Oh, okay, they back down. They back down. They back down. Trade agreement with Egypt, no. Also, our private sector is actually building munition plants, which is very interesting. And we have insufficient construction for the investment pool. Let's build 5 more construction sectors. It'll take a little while, but these naval bases won't take all that long. So, once we have a few extra flotillas, then we can have no problem going into Sind. Then we'll have sulfur for ourselves, so we don't have to trade for it. And then, yeah, I want a puppet, or I want a tributary Mahra now. 1% chance they accept. United States of America. What? Why? Ideological similarities between our governments. Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. Oh, they have a protective attitude toward Mahra. Oh, they're guaranteeing Mahra's independence. Never mind. Alright, we're short on bureaucracy just a little bit. Still gaining money, though. Still totally fine on money. And we can actually increase wages a little bit for government. On to India, then. Yes, indeed. We must move on to India. And also, look at our freaking money, dude. We have come so far. We have come so far from losing 40,000 a week with all those extra taxes, including a freaking grain tax, which I never wanted to do, to making 13,000 with only high taxes instead of very high. No grain tax, no transportation tax, normal wages. We are doing things. What's happening? I went to go Google how to make Ethiopia a theocracy. Looks like Little Mahra there is part of the Monroe Doctrine. I guess so. Alright. We are gonna see if we can do this. France would defend Sind. And so would some Indian states. Can I just invade Kutch instead? Ah, yes. Okay, so Kutch I might actually be able to do something with, and they don't have any resources, but they do at least allow me a foothold in India, so I don't have to navally invade everybody. Gujarat also exists. And they have nothing. DJM, what you got? Is it even possible at this point? Oh, it's definitely possible. But I have to get voting. That's the only problem. Okay, Egypt tends to side with me. Marwar and Kalat side with Baroda. They have 15 battalions. I'm really not worried about the battalions, to be honest. What about these guys? They have 25 battalions. Kalat has 12, but Kalat I'm really not worried about at all. They have no flotillas, but invading there might be a pretty big issue. I wonder if I could do this one instead. Kalat would join them. They have 9 battalions. Alright, I am going to save. Turan gameplay win. Oh, hi, Gabriel. Degen, high raw milk drinker. Is that another name for Chad? Alright. Let's try this. We are going to try it. Did I see that Sind would join them? Now that's interesting. Hang on, can you check there if the English stole Portuguese Goa? No, this is Portugal. But Portugal is red. Oh, because Portugal is a freaking puppet of Great Britain. Okay. Rammstein starts playing a Cenarian thing, you wouldn't get it. Okay. Okay, so Portugal is a British puppet. So many weird freaking things happening, dude. Let's decrease the millet farms a little bit. Let's build the ships first. Still insufficient construction for the investment pool. My private sector is getting richer and richer. I'd still like to change to laissez-faire, or at least interventionism. But we have to try to get theocracy, and in order to do that, we must first abolish the monarchy to become a presidential republic, and then after that, we can become a theocracy. Oh yeah, anyone siding with them? Kathiri? Kathiri? Oh, Kathiri's mine. Duh. Alright. Nobody's siding with them. I can ask for war reparations. I don't think I'm going to use any of my maneuvers yet. It's not a gay thing, in case anybody is wondering. No human milk is involved. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Excellent. All they want from me is war reparations. Literally, that's all they want. Oh my gosh. Already we're facing setbacks. This is ridiculous. You have 95, it is not that big of a deal. Oh, true. Well, it's too late now. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. We have 7 flotillas, though. Still building the naval bases. Dude, we're almost out of debt. We're only at 500,000. I can't believe this. I never thought this day would come. Good old private sector work. Huh? Minus 41%. Sucks, dude. I'm still building more ships, and I think I'll be able to overpower them, but it's tough to say. Let me check on their barracks here. Wait, they have 2 lancers and 1 mobile artillery? That's it? That's their 3 battalions? Dude, they don't have any infantry. What the heck? How did Portugal become a British puppet? They're not allies. They start with the defensive pact, I think. They probably got upgraded to allies. Also, Joseon is independent. At the very... Oh, no. Nope, the Guangxi clique has puppeted Joseon. Your private sector is building one thing, and it's probably in Egypt. Stop glazing it, little bro. Nah, son. Also, I did not realize that there was a revolting Kathiri. I think we're going to win, though. Without my intervention. But, no, my private... Oh, yeah, my private sector is only building one thing. But, no, it's vineyards in Somaliland. And then after that, we got steel mills in Somaliland. And then we got vineyards in Oromia. And then logging camps in Gondar. So, actually, all of those constructions are in Ethiopia. So, we are good. This, I actually don't know if we can make. Because, like, the fleet is not big enough. The fleet is not even close to being big enough. Gabriel says, and China, yeah. Likely felt deep into the British market / power block, then London puppeted them, yeah. Free setback for landed voting. We love that. We just love that. They're busy building some random factory in Sudan that will take 10 years to build. Fine, I've been fact-checked. Dang. Hey, look. I'm about to call y'all out. What do these people have, anyway? Besides a foothold. Oh. Oh, they have coal. Oh, that's right. They have coal. It's only 1. But it's something, right? And they don't have gold mines, but... Improved fertilizers. I really don't want to go with that until we can get, I don't want to go with the improved fertilizers until we can actually get our own source of sulfur. I don't want to have to rely on imported sulfur. But yeah, I am looking forward to, Oh, can I get a defensive pact? I can form a defensive pact. I don't want to join their power block. Ethiopia is Christian or a Jewish theocracy? It's Christian, Oriental Orthodox. We definitely have a... We're gonna be a Christian theocracy. By the way, are we ever gonna get another episode of Dark Souls playthrough? I would like to. I've been so busy lately, and I'm not gonna lie, I do... If I can only focus on a limited number of things, I have to focus on the things that are getting me more views. I would like to do more Dark Souls. The issue is just that I'm spread really thin right now, so... it's tough. But I have not given up on it completely. But I also cannot make any promises. Did Cathari just become communist? Cathari? No. They are a monarchy with universal suffrage. Ethiopia is Christian, is what the Jews want you to think. No. We are Oriental Orthodox. Deus Vult, my friends. Deus Vult. Of course, technically, I guess the Jews could say that too, right? The radical movement gains more... Is a stepping stone on the way to universal suffrage? The radical movement? I don't know if I want them to gain activism, but oh well. The theory socialist revolt. For real, does Yemen today even know what socialism is? Universal suffrage and monarchy in Yemen. Yeah, that's so weird, dude. That is very strange. Did we give up? Did we just like give up on that freaking thing? We have more ships now though, so I think we'll be able to do better this time. Oh, there you go. This doesn't even get a penalty. Vicky 3 is such a gem. Totally agree. Guys, we have gold reserves. We're out of debt finally. And this music is epic for it. Let's reduce taxes to celebrate. Get back in the red. We could even remove the tax on tobacco. We'll leave it for now since we're at war. Invade all of Yemen. I cannot do that, friend. The Qasimi state, the Qasimid state is our tributary. And they're in our market. But I can also reduce subject payments. I don't need payments from them. I'm not going to support the regime because I need the freaking legitimacy. But yes, they are in our market. We actually could build lead mines there. And I'd like to. I want to build all the lead mines there so I can focus on getting that. North Yemen was literally communist during the Cold War. And now is a Shia theocracy. Degen is the revolt that's still thing... Hold on. Is the revolt that still a thing there? That's a question not for me. Do they have 10? Oh, they have 10 battalions now. Because I think they raised their conscripts. Yeah. They did raise their conscripts. Let me actually take a look at this. Isn't there a way? Oh, we're in consideration! Hey, that was good. Can you fix English your please first? Oh, I don't want to spend some money to find a way. Just make the armed forces like us less. We are so freaking short on coal, guys. We are so short on coal. We need the coal. Did we just turn back? Dude. Oh, dude, we're out of manpower. We're actually out of manpower. You know what we gotta... We gotta split this army, guys. Disreputable bookkeeper. Oh, extra legitimacy. I'll take it. Apologize. It's fine. I just literally don't understand the question. Alright, let's get just this, and then, yeah, into a new army. And then I don't know what his command limit would be. Oh, 33? So let's get 33 line infantry. Oh, they're all infantry, by the way. 33 line infantry. Transfer. Boom. And confirm. So we got this new army here, and I wonder if they can navally invade. It's a 60% penalty, though, which means we still need more. We need more ships. Envoy rating efficiency. You actually going to invade, by the way, or are we going to intimidate India into surrendering? I'm honestly hoping for the latter. There we go. Alright, and that's basically all we can build until we can upgrade our naval bases, right? Entry crane. That would be what we want, is this tech. But I'm trying to get the reinforced concrete right now because I want more construction sector throughput. We still have insufficient construction for the investment pool, but we're losing money. We're actually about to deplete our reserves completely. Also, hold on one second. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Spam the M word. No, I'm back. I won't ban you. I will remove the comment, though. So I think we will temporarily just raise taxes up to high again. Our standard of living was starting to go way up. But no, I also do want to use this opportunity because we got a few people watching that may not know about this. I do have a book coming out on February 20th called The Foreigner. It is called Wayne. This is the cover, and this is the back of the book. If anyone is interested and has not heard it, I would be happy to read the back of the book. But I did write a book about a modern American man that actually accidentally time travels back in time to the early Joseon dynasty. I think you guys are going to love it. And so I just wanted to tell you guys about that for anybody that doesn't know about it. Asia is a complete mess right now. Complete mess. Look at this crap. Also, law debate success. We're getting a little bit closer to landed voting. And also, please, stop it with this. Build the naval bases, please. What's the history of the book? Of the book itself, I started writing it in early 2023, and it took me about 6 months to write. And I started. I did get some edits, not like professional level edits, but I did pay like $100 or $200 to get a beta reader, and she did some edits on it for me. Then I pitched it to like hundreds of agents, and literally hundreds of agents, and only like 2 of them actually asked for more. When I gave both of them more, and only one of them actually got back to me. And the one that got back to me said, "Hey, this is really good, but we do think there are some progression issues, like some pacing issues. And so we'd like for you to get it edited, and we offer an in-house editor that has previously worked at Penguin, super famous, prestigious editing house, or a publishing house, by the way." And so she was like, "Okay, if you want to pay for our editor, you can choose to do so." And so I was like, "Sure, no problem." It was like $2,700. I paid for that last year in 3 installments, because that's a lot of freaking money to drop at once. And I did all the edits and everything, and I was so happy with the result, and I sent it back. And I sent it back, and they said, "We definitely think that it has made good progress, and it's looking good, but we think it maybe could use another round of edits." And I was like, oh my gosh, another $2,700. I couldn't afford it. So I put a pause on it, and I decided that I would rather just try to get it self-published and try and do what I could there. And so that's what I did, and as of now, it's being self-published. And so I'm doing it all by myself. It's very difficult and very uncertain, but I'm paying for a lot of marketing and all that. So here we are. It's been 2 years since I started writing it, and finally I'm about to publish it. I poured like $300 into the cover and $2,700 for that professional editing, not to mention the couple $100 I spent on the beta reader and the blurb and the author bio and all that stuff. So it is definitely very much a passion project of mine, and that's basically it. But I did have to do some research for the Joseon Dynasty, particularly the early Joseon Dynasty, and then also the late Goryeo Dynasty. So we've got that. I don't like Rome says, Degen, there's a conflict in Yemen, Arabia, and America are involved too. If I remember, do you know if the rebels there are these North Yemeni communists you mentioned? Quick history of Yemen, give me a minute to type. They are not communists. They are a Shiite Zayidist theocracy who hates Israel and the United States. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's mostly Shiites and Sunnis butting heads. Also allied with Hezbollah and Iran. I see. It was actually South Yemen that was communist, my bad. North Yemen was a republic in the style of Nasser's Egypt. I don't know a lot about Yemen. I did watch a real-life lore about Yemen one time, and that was very interesting, but 45% penalty still. Still working on the naval bases. Arab socialism? I suppose so. They still don't want to become my tributary. But I am not backing down. We are still going to try. Oh no, law debate failed. Come on, guys. We're at consideration at 20%. It's landed voting. It's not even wealth voting. It's just landed voting. You guys can make some concessions for that. Come on. I know you can. Oh, that's not good. 42%. We've unlocked the labor movement. Joy. Why are you not invading them anyway? Because I get a really strong penalty. I'm just trying to build more ships right now so that I can... Oh. Well, I built all my naval bases. They're still working on hiring. I can try again, though. Even with the penalty, at least I have a lot more divisions than they do. But that is why we were not invading them before. Also, 5 votes on the poll now. 4 votes for Marsuk. 1 vote for Gran. So, you guys have a different favorite girl. I love how nobody votes for Ming Ming. Mintong is her name. I don't know if we learned that in episode 1, though. Alright, so we got... I feel like we need artillery in our army, though. It's all infantry right now. We can actually work on a few things. You know what? We can actually build some universities, too. Let's build 10 more universities. If landed voting fails, I'm going to be so upset. Who actually wants this? Trade unions? Why is it so high anyway? Because of the radical movement, actually. Can we boost the radical movement? Even though we don't like them in general? Fear of future reforms? Oh, let's see. But basically, North Yemen had a civil war in which Egypt intervened. It was basically known as Egypt's Vietnam after their civil war, in which the anti-Baathists, I don't know how to pronounce that, won North Yemen, invaded South Yemen, and reunified for a few years. I see. Oh, what do we have here? The Emperor's Ascent is all that's required? I really want I want the extra 10% because... No, you know what? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it to progress by one phase. Let's make it progress by one phase. It's in the adoption phase. Guys, we have to. We have to get landed voting passed. We have 2 setbacks. This is so high stakes right now. Oh, what? How are we on that invasion? Oh, not... Wait, hold on. Did we win a battle or something? Oh, we won a battle. We won 1 battle. I think we're depleting their manpower. Their army. Oh, they're running out of manpower. They are running out of manpower. We have an undefended front. Okay, well, we can just recruit a general here and put these guys on there, because we already have them mobilized anyway, so... Basically, it was North Yemen, which was communist, versus South Yemen, which was pan-Arabist. Actually, it was South Yemen that was communist, and North Yemen was pan-Arabist. I see. Thank you. Modernist revolt. That is not the conflict that is still raging today, is it? I don't believe so, no. Oh my gosh, guys. We're depleting their manpower. Yes, now they can't defend. They're gonna lose their war support. And after we get a front there, then it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter about our navy once we get a front. We just have to get military access through them, and then we can invade Satara, honestly. And Satara, I don't know what they have, but it's gotta be good stuff. Oh, it's just, this whole thing is a freaking state. They've got gold, iron, wood, coal. Oh my gosh, brother man. The current civil war is over religious disputes between the Shiites and the Sunnis, in which the Houthis, a Shiite version of the Taliban, have rebelled against the government in 2014. Okay, I have enforced my demands. I will reduce your payments, so you will hopefully lose lots of liberty desire. I will also fund an iron mine there. Also, we have coal in our market now. Thank goodness. It's not a lot, but it's something. Okay. Oh my gosh, please, landed voting, please. Please. Oh no, we're at 5%. Oh my gosh, dude. This sucks. Set up a steel import. We don't care about steel import. We're making our own steel. Every day is a school day type crap. Maybe it's profitable for some countries to keep the conflict going. That is 100% true. I guarantee it. So let me do another calculation here. Okay, looking good so far, guys. Looking good, looking good. But we do have a tributary at least. Gosh, dude, we have to get landed voting. There is a 5% chance, and there's also a small percentage chance that it actually... Actually, there's 0% chance of it advance, but there could be a debate. Time to take the west coast of India. Indeed. Okay, enforce military access. Makes a subject join all wars their overlord is taking part in. If we can get their liberty desire down, then we can just straight up reduce them to a vassal. Also, we're ranked 15. And why are we, like, not gaining money anymore? Because for a while we were gaining money. And we have demobilized our army, so... At least we haven't demoralized our army. Rubber rush. Rubber? An Oromia? I'll take it. I will take Oromia. Dude, that's a lot of rubber. Now that I remember, there's an event back in EU4 that you can establish a pirate republic, I think, of Ethiopians in India. I did not know that. But that is very cool. The Anti-American Association wants us to embargo the United States. I don't care about that, no. The policy of the government. The radical movement gains less activism. Yeah, political movement pop attraction. We want that. We don't need them to be activists, but... Oh. Nihilist movement? Now, what do they care? Or what do they care about? The nihilist movement? We definitely don't want the nihilist movement and a planned theocracy. They're very opposed to theocracy, but they're also very opposed to state religion, which we also have, and I don't like this. Money's going down the drain again. Yep. Oh, thank goodness, law debate success. All right, we are up to 22%. I think we can do this, guys. I think we can do it. We got to figure out what's going on with our money, because I don't want to go back into debt. Why did you buff them? I did not. It was either give them plus 25% or plus 50%, and I gave them plus 25%. Okay. Alright, so we're reducing their liberty desire. We're improving relations with them. Oh, gosh, dude. Alright. So, we can do this. We can do this, guys. Oh, you know what? I think it's because we increased construction. I think it's because we built the extra construction stuff. Alright, so let's actually remove some of these universities. We still want the universities, but we're just not constructing as many. And we're going to see what it's like when we finish construction. Paying 2,000 in interest. What government are we going to go for? Zenmore Empire. Thank you for joining, and thank you for asking. We are definitely going for a theocracy. However, we can't easily do that right now because even the Oriental Orthodox Church opposes it. So we must first go for presidential republic. Yes, but theocracy, and then also we are trying to go for laissez-faire. Trying to go for an industrial powerhouse. That is the goal. Got these nihilist guys back in my Gran Colombia run. Pretty annoying bunch. They don't like the church. That is true. They do not like the church. And going for a theocracy as we are, that will be rough. Foreign investment rights agreement with Great Britain. I will take it, actually. Mutual. It's a mutual thing. So they can build in our country, but we can also build in their country. So our private sector can get richer. And right now, my private sector is basically only investing in Egypt. But they are trying to build rice farms. Wait, what? They're trying to build rice farms in Yangtze. What the heck? Maharstan Uprising is improving relations. Nihilists when they discover throwing bricks out. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I don't like this. How do you economy? I don't know. I don't know how to economy. Oh my gosh, guys, we might make it. Guys, please. No, we got a law debate fail again. We have to get landed voting. Oh my gosh. I can't change. Oh, I can change their. No, I can't change their production methods. Oh, we're gaining money again. We're good. Once our construction finished, we were good. So I am gonna get out of debt. And then lower taxes again. Accurate representation of government speed. Seriously, dude, it's been freaking 5 years! Or more. I don't care about violence suppression. Do what you want. Do what you gotta do. Steel mills, you're gonna hire more. We need coal. We're producing coal, but do you have good market access? Do you? Yes, you do. I just said you do. And the Ethiopian market. Yeah, we are very short on coal in the Ethiopian market. Let's produce, or let's import some. We can do that. Just a little bit, right? And then what are our companies relying on? Millet farms. Can we export? I don't want to export grain. We don't want the price of grain going way up. But they are going to build rice farms in Yangzhou. So that way they can make money off of somebody else's grain. Build railroads for F's sakes. Alright, fine. Dude. Yeah, but look, we already have... Hold on. Because we have a railroad here, and it's not hiring. It's just not hiring. I could subsidize it. Which is probably what I should do. But our motor industries... We need motor industries, and we also need wood. So we actually need... logging camps. No, we don't even need to subsidize them. All we got to do is build the logging camps, because these guys will make more money, right? Because it's very profitable to have wood. And then, once we get wood to be cheaper, then it'll make the railways more profitable, which means that they can hire more people, get more infrastructure, and get more market access. That's a rather normal thing. To subsidize the railways, I believe you on that, but you like realist gameplay or annoying gameplay? I feel like realist gameplay is annoying gameplay. A law debate success. We're at 22% again. Dude, I bet we get another freaking setback. That'd be so freaking annoying. Africa every day is becoming more and more red. True. We're just trying to defend against it. It's crazy work, dude. And their liberty desire is going down. They're defiant against us, which I don't like. Take on debt? See, I could do that, but... They don't want me to pay off their debt. And I have debt already, so... Since when is Britain communist? They're not. They're not communist. They're a monarchy with wealth voting. I just got what you meant. It's red because Great Britain's taking over. Wait a second, hold on. The guy changes his ideology to royalist? No. Isn't the main character dashing, though? Yeah, just that. Don't worry about... Don't be royalist. We don't like royalists. We do not, okay? We don't like royalists. We are losing a very surprising amount of money. Too much. But that's because we're constructing things. Once we're done constructing things, I think it'll be better. We're producing a lot more wood now. We're producing a lot more wood now. Our wood is actually unprofitable right now. What's the status of transportation? Because the transportation is kind of expensive here. Although the railways are hiring now. So it is kind of building a symbiotic relationship. I might just subsidize it. Let me just subsidize it. How did... What the heck happened there? Look at that crap. Deficit of respect. Yes. Annoying gameplays with border gore. Oh, yeah. I think the British Commune, if it is even their communist name, would be more scarlet red. I see. Also, we did unlock the Steam Donkey. Alright, subsidizing infrastructure. Subsidizing the railway. We're getting more infrastructure and increasing the market access into the Ethiopian market. We are losing money still. Can the private sector just kind of like work in our country? Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Holy frickin' fricker, dude. Finally landed voting. Oh my gosh, dude. And immediately the Liberal Party is losing momentum. Look at that crap. Oh my gosh. Finally, W's all a frickin' round. We can even switch to wealth voting immediately, but we're not going to do that. We can't do free trade yet. We still got the frickin' corn laws. We can go to interventionism. We actually can. It's only 10% chance. Let's freaking try it. We are gaining money now. People allowed to vote even though nobody wanted it. Yeah. We can... Okay, we can put the industrialists in power. It's going to cause an illegitimate government, but if we lower taxes, we can lose the money. And then... What is this? God's will? Who are we to stand against God's will? Oh, I don't want more radicals. I don't like this. I want interventionism. Even though nobody wanted the right to vote. Look, now look, if you own land, you can vote. It still favors the freaking landowners. I don't get what you don't like. Frickin' frickers. We do have an unacceptable government. We still have to make railways in Amhara, Oromia, and Gondar. Getting better. Any theocratic agitators? Now, see, that could be a good idea. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Cancel. Protectionist? They want intervention. Hold on. He's part of the petite bourgeoisie, who is also in government, and the leader of this guy is jingoist. So actually, I am going to put you in power. What is this? I want you to have leadership. Crap. This guy is nihilist. I don't care about the nihilist. This guy's protectionist, which would help with interventionism. Yeah, but now we have to leave our countryside mansions to go there and vote. It's annoying. You will play Divergences of Darkness mod? I have played that by myself before, but I would not be opposed to doing that. So what? Because his culture is Baganda? What's his acceptance? 60. Greater than or equal to 60. Oh, but he's animist, though. He's animist. Right? I mean, 100% of Baganda are animist. So that... He has less acceptance. So that's why I can't do it. Is there anyone I can invite? Only show available. Nobody's available. Okay. He's already your general. Yes, he is. The only reason I can't grant him leadership, though, is that he's not accepted, because his acceptance is like 35. Alright, oh, I'm gaining money again. We're back in debt. Look at this freaking graph. Look at this. This is ridiculous. But we're taking care of it, guys. Beilanese slaver revolt is improving relations with us. Alright, let's go and... Kathiri I could potentially annex. But I don't care about annexing Kathiri. I want to puppet or vassalize Kolhapur. What is this? Kasamid State? Oh, did you guys notice my flag changed? I think it's a flag change. If I'm seeing that correctly. Alright, we don't need to import small arms anymore. Birds of a Feather, the Oriental Orthodox Church. Partisan Papers, the Liberal Party. Yes, I like the Liberal Party. We want the intelligentsia to have power. Oh look, the communists are back. We don't need to import this paper from Great Britain. It's only 7.5. We are importing mana wars, and we really need not be. Sugar. We are exporting sugar to the French. Hold on. What happened to France? What freaking happened to France now? Look at this crap. Still presidential autocracy. What even happened to you guys? What are you doing? Alright. Alright, I am keeping this government. I am keeping that government. Oh, by the way, you got the United States of America, who has landed voting, by the way. They did have presidential autocracy, but... yeah, what is that flag? I have no idea. And then we got the American Fascist Result. Dude, you've got... dude! Presidential Republic, single-party state, and ethno-state. What is this? Oh my gosh, dude. This is crazy work. These guys have more conscripts. I don't know. I don't know who's going to win that. We welcome this change of heart. Shield him from any petite bourgeoisie blowback. We welcome this change of heart. They still have slavery. Yes, they do. Indeed. Yeah, they're both on the slave trade still. They didn't even think about abolishing slavery. They're just like, now, we'll just overlook that. Both are Yankee Dixies, too. It's not like it's the Confederates. That's true. Yankee and Dixie. Oh, yeah, because look at this. We've got Connecticut, Massachusetts, and New Hampshire. And then also Oregon and Washington joined. And Hawaii is actually still independent. They're actually independent. They have a defensive pact with the Ottoman Empire for some reason, which is just very strange. I know I'm not building anything right now. I'm just trying to pay off my debt again. I got traumatized from that debt earlier, guys. I'm traumatized. That's so freaking weird, dude. We also have to get rid of slavery. I'm not gonna lie. We really have to. That's gonna be great for our economy. Alright. So, Amhara is at 98% market access. We are subsidizing it. Not a huge issue. We already own it. It's already nationalized. If I privatize it, then the private sector gets the dividends. By the way, the poll currently has 6 votes. 5 are for Marsuk. You guys really like Marsuk, and I don't blame you, because I'm also favoring Marsuk. But just wait, that opinion might change for you guys once you see Sungi. Because she is a fantastic lady. Sulfur mines in Ontario? Alright. Can you decrease autonomy? I'm looking at it right now. No, I can't. They're actually increasing in Liberty Desire. Also, we unlocked nationalism. Very cool, very cool. Base value, have cordial relations, prestige. Because they are isolated from the Ethiopian market. Why are you isolated? Oh, yes. Now you have me interested in your war. Backroom deals. Corruption is a tool like any other. I don't want it to lose success chance. I also don't want it to get a freaking setback, but I think 1 setback is okay. Push into Nejd, add an interest in East Africa, puppet Madagascar. Madagascar could be good. But I don't think we actually have the interest for it, can we? How do we get 8 interests? I did not know we had 8 freaking interests, dude. Okay, I'll freaking take that. Alright, what can we have as far as this goes? Repeating rifles is gonna happen naturally. Vacuum canning. We could do that, because it requires oil, but we have oil now, because we're, like, right next to Arabia. We'll do organized sports after that. Yeah, way to get me interested in your war, guys. I don't know how I managed to get over here on the other side, but oh well. The Bombay front. Yeah, the Kolhapuri Proletarian Revolt. They have presidential republic with universal suffrage and cooperative ownership, but tenant farmers, graduated taxation, that's a very weird combination of laws. Let's see. What are the consequences for failing the nihilist movement, by the way? Skill. That's how I got behind them. Likely they became stronger permanently, like that Codillos thing for Hispanic nations. I don't know what that is. If you fail, then 5% of academics become loyalists. If you succeed... Alright, so we'll complete if at least one of these. Ethiopia has enacted censorship or outlawed dissent. The nihilist movement's been suppressed for more than 5 years. Oh, we could just suppress it. Wait. Oh, and the nihilist movement. Okay. Ethiopia has maintained a positive support for the intelligentsia or has kept them marginalized for more than 5 years. Intelligentsia currently don't like us. Or does not have an active nihilist movement. And if you trigger that, then nothing ends. Okay, so let's try to pass censorship once we can. And we can try to suppress the nihilist movement here. It's a fail if you enact it. Yes, if you go nihilist, then it fails. What happens if it just... Oh, if time runs out, it triggers the event into oblivion. That's not good. I'm gonna suppress him. We'll have to try to get censorship then. 80%! Dude, people really want censorship. And we have to suppress him for at least 5 years, so it's basically we have 2 years to pass censorship. I think we can do it. I don't think it's going to be a huge issue. What is this, a grain of power still? We still freaking need to get rid of the corn laws in 1909! 80%, yeah, for censorship, right? It's because the landowners really love that crap. But I bet you if I give them censorship, they might help me abolish the monarchy. They might do that for me. We have to get interventionism first. I keep suppressing them, compromising the people. Enactment success chance. Oh, I gain 1 setback. Alright, let's take the penalty to enactment time. We can actually do away with this tax here. But we are not constructing anything. Let's see what construction is like. No, we have sufficient construction. But is there any place that doesn't have sufficient market access? Sort of? Gondar? Kolapur is requesting market control. No the frick you are not. Why is it going up again? I totally forgot. Oh, because you're isolated from the Ethiopian market still. Why? They're gonna gain freaking Liberty Desire. Why are you isolated from the market? Why? Don't you have a freaking port, dude? Can't be constructed. Ports can't be constructed in a foreign state. This is not modern communist China, alright? Why are you isolated? Stop being... It's like, open up your country. Stop being so isolated. They have the infrastructure. Why are you isolated from the Ethiopian market? I still don't understand. Did I have to refresh it or something? Why? Why are you isolated? By the way, can I make a power block? Oh, you can't. You can only make a sovereign empire if you're a monarchy, though. So once I abolish the monarchy, it's not going to be possible. Right? We could do a military treaty. They simply decided to be isolated. No Ethiopian goods on our shores. I guess so. My gosh, dude. Everybody's encroaching on our borders, but that's okay. That's alright. We got rich people here. Alright? We got a lot of rich people. Gonna be alright. Dude, we've got a lot of lead mines. You can have a religious sovereign. You can? Well, I know you can. Obviously, you could in real life. I don't know if you can in the game though. Do they have their lead mines? They actually do, and they can't hire. So I just realized that we have not set our production methods for lead mines. Oh, and also apparently we have explosives factories. So let's freaking make it. Let's freaking make some. Improved fertilizers. Apparently we have fertilizer plants that I did not know about. But let's make let's make crystal glass, which is going to improve our lead mines, and then we can also make bone china as well. Unholy activities. Track down everyone involved. I mean power block. Oh, yes, you can, I believe. I believe you can. Untrained hand. Keep children off the factory floor. Now we have fertilizer plants. Let's actually get fertilizers. I don't know if that'll be okay, but we're going to try it. Also, since we have explosives now, let's use nitroglycerin. Attempt to oh, hold on. They're attempting to sway us. What are they attempting to sway us with? Is the Zenmore Empire from Stellaris? I am also curious of such things. I didn't know we had oil in Aromia. We're just getting oil right now. Looked away for about 5 minutes to look at theocratic ideologies. What did I miss? Well, we're making plenty of money at this point. We also changed to leaded glass so we can make more of it, but it's leading to a lead shortage. So what that means is that our lead mines need to hire to make up the cost. Price of lead is going to go way up. Way the frick up. Oh yeah, and Great Britain. So what's going on here? What is this? Initiator. Transfer Sambas? And what are they attempting to sway me with? We will be able to add a war goal. I think I have to accept. We can add a war goal. What do we want? French Niger, French Congo. Ooh, what do they have there? What do they have in French Niger? They've got sulfur. French Congo. Do I want that kind of subject? War reparations, regime change. Okay, French Niger regime change. Conquer state. French Indian Ocean territory. French Carnatic. Is that Pondicherry or whatever it is? I don't know where Pondicherry is. Get the French Congo. Yeah, that could be good. They do have some resources there. They've got coal. Oh my gosh, they've got good coal mines. They got some rubber, some oil, some iron. Mainly that coal. That seems good. Yeah, French Congo might be good. Although I just wonder if Great Britain would be after me if I did that. Switzerland? Dude, what if I made Switzerland my subject? They've got lead, coal. I mean, how can I even freaking trade with them, though? That doesn't make any sense. French Congo makes a lot more sense. I'll transfer them. All right, French Niger. No, French Congo. French Congo. Only 8.6 infamy? All right, let's do it. That Congo country independent. Is it? Oh, they are. Belgium sides with Great Britain. Let's just mobilize some of our units. I don't want to mobilize all of them. And I'll move my troops to the African front, at least. We're short on convoys, by the way, so our supply network for trade routes is going to be bad, but... There is an independent Congo country. That's where we're actually going. Yeah, Congo. Oh no, they are actually, they're a protectorate of, France. They're sort of independent. There are 3 Congos then. Yeah, British Congo, French Congo, and Congo. Alright, so we have unlocked vacuum packaging. Awesome. And we've got the oil. We've got oil, so it doesn't even matter. We're fine on that. Ethiopia in the east and West Africa. Maybe you can take that too. Maybe. We shall see, my friend. We are almost out of debt. Finally. We are almost there. Brother man. I would like to raise more troops. And I'm okay with raising war taxes, but... okay, let's do that. United States of America sides with Great Britain. Good, good. If the USA sides with Great Britain, then does that mean I could tributary Mahra? Oh, also, no one is guaranteeing their independence. I would like for you to be my tributary, good sir. No one will join you. Let's save. Belgium-Singapore pact? They got Singapore when? Hold on, let me actually look. Let me check. Belgium? No. Great Britain got Singapore. Okay. Yes, we are sending our battalions here. They are not there yet. 5 days left. There we go. Just traveling. Just making our way downtown. There we go. We are doing quite well there. And, I already forgot what I was doing. I freaking already forgot what I was doing. Third of pit. Oh, please. Hold on, see if our universities will provide. Just get plus 10% free? Oh, yes. See if our universities will provide a third opinion. Yes! 41% on interventionism. Mahra, thank you. Thank you. Alright, make tributary. Is the Civil War in America over? I will check, my friend. Yes, it is. I don't know who won. Oh, the regular USA won. The fascist revolt did not win. Okay, now, we do have an army of 33 battalions, and we shall send them here. Roger says, do you think about expand to Yemen and Oman? Yemen and Oman? I actually have already vassalized Kathiri, and I've tributaried the Qassimid state, and... oh no, what's going on here? The south of the Arabian Peninsula? Yes, I have... Kathiri is my vassal, the Qassimid state is a tributary, and I'm trying to make Mahra my tributary right now. Lahej is a vassal of Egypt, and Oman is just owned by Great Britain outright, so I can't take that. But I am trying to take these little miners here. And, offers us guarantee independence if we will back them in the ongoing diplomatic play against Russia. Oh. You want Great Britain to return Circassia? And return Circassia North Caucasus? Oh. Oh. And you want to liberate that? That's so weird. Yeah, I'll accept. It wouldn't break a pact or anything. I don't know. I'm not really going to fight Russia, to be honest. Because I'm going to let Great Britain fight Russia, but... Oh, they got... Oh, man, there's a front there. I think we got allied troops going there that are going to take care of it, but... Okay, good. So we are okay. We have an unguarded front. Oh, I don't like that. Let's mobilize the whole freaking army on that. Yeah, we're mobilizing the entire army there. We are focused on getting stronger for Egypt. I would like to be able to take on Egypt, but for now, they're an ally. So, could make Egypt out of the Arabian... We could take Egypt out of the Arabian Peninsula. That would be nice if we could do that. That would definitely be nice. Let's raise war taxes because I want to stay in the green. Our standard of living can afford to go down a little bit. Innovation is okay, but we definitely need more. What's Egypt's ranking? Good question. I will check. Egypt is ranked 12. They are an unrecognized major power. They're actually one rank above me. Oh my gosh, dude. This stream is popping. We're up to 16 viewers. Dude. Who rated? We actually briefly went up to 16. That was awesome. What's Egypt's military? They have 179 battalions and 52 conscripts. So we are doing that. Oh, I didn't okay, this is part of the Mahra War. Oh, okay, they're our tributary now. They back down. A campaign of banquets. Oh, yes, please be a grifter. Please freaking be a grifter. 62% for interventionism, guys. We're gonna make it. And Nejd is at 2 battalions, 1 conscript, although there are 2 Nejds. The other one has 1 battalion. Madagascar, having more territory, more resources. Exactly, my friend. Madagascar, I know, has coal. They've got 80 coal. So actually, you know what? That would be a great idea to take stuff from them. They don't have any flotillas. Dude, I think we could take them. I think we could take Madagascar. But I am not going to participate in the war against Russia. I'm just not going to do it. I'm focusing on the war against France, right? This is where our army is right now. We're trying to take Congo. We're trying to take French Congo, right? I'm trying to take it. Atheist Nej. Does Allah know this? Grifter is an actual trait. Yes, it is. It is a trait. Are they? They are not. They got total separation. They don't have state atheism. They have consumption-based taxation. Now, that's very weird. That is so freaking weird, dude. They're at currently very high, which is 50% consumption tax. I really want to know what they're taxing. Are you even on skirmish infantry yet? No, not yet. I'm working on it, friend. Britain is the most powerful or not? Yes, they are. Are you even on skirmish infantry yet? Not yet. I'm going to check on my munitions plants if I even have any. I don't think I do, which is the issue. I have some in other countries, and that's the issue. Let me actually filter these. In Ethiopia, because that's where we would actually get the stuff. Let's build one, shall we? And you know what? I'm actually going to start automating since we're getting close to having some coal. Right? Oh, these guys are going back home. Our boys are going back home. Why we are getting Congo? Because Great Britain offered to let us add a war goal if we joined their war, and so we said, say less. So we decided to say, hey, France, transfer French Congo to us. So if we win this, we can actually have them transfer it to us, and French Congo can be our subject. All right, production, open hearth process. Hearth. England in this game blocked Ethiopia everywhere, surprised they lost India. That is true. The people say that Madagascar has a lot of coal. Indeed, Madagascar does have a lot of coal. Invade Madagascar. I will do my best, friend. We have a naval battle over there? Why are we fighting with 112? Why are we fighting with the 1st Ethiopian Army here? Where are my guys going? See what we can do. They want tenant farmers? No. They want oligarchy? You're gonna have to relax. You're gonna have to get used to not getting what you want, landowners, because we don't like you, and we're trying to take you out of power. Alright, these guys are not assigned to a front. Why are you... Where are you going? Why are you going to that? Stop it. Station at an HQ. Stay in Ethiopia. You're supposed to be defending me. Fight for Mauritius. Mauricio Island. Okay. Their liberty desire is increasing, and I don't like that. Can we just raise relations at the very least? No, we're already raising them. They would like for us to take on their debt, and it's 1.5 or 1.05 million. I will take it on. We're going to go into debt for this, but they owe us an obligation. Now, Condor has rubber. Very bold for an emperor to challenge the nobility like that usually doesn't end well. Very true, friend. Mauritius Island is closer to Madagascar. Sure is. It sure is. Now, if we absolve an obligation, they are cordial to us. If we absolve an obligation, and we have to pay off this debt now, because we took it on, we just paid off their entire national debt, we can offer military assistance. Yeah. And we can found another company. I'm getting so freaking distracted, guys. I am so sorry. Let's try this. Amhara Premium Fabrics. Alright. We're losing money because we have all these freaking troops mobilized. I think maybe it could be a good idea to make a consumption tax, although I'm not 100% sure of that. Okay, Madagascar. Bunyoro. I don't care about Bunyoro. Can we end these wars, guys? Look, Great Britain, can we end these wars? The art of doing nothing. Welcome their freaking support, dude. We're at 70%. We're gonna get to interventionism. I'm very excited. What have we conquered? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Just build Orthodox Versailles or something. Mauritius is closer to Madagascar. What have we conquered? We conquered the entire Horn of Africa, of course, but then we've tributaried these three countries and vassalized Kathiri after that, and we have tributaried Kolhapur. Now, I believe they're still isolated from the market, and okay, they're partially isolated from the market. I don't know what to do for that. That's gotta be up to them. I can't give them more infrastructure, because I can't invest in a port. I can invest in a railway, but already their railway is there, and it would have enough infrastructure, but it's not hiring enough. So they're gonna have to take their freaking ships out of anchorage. We could try building shipyards in their country. Build clippers, and then that way they could have a local supply of ships. Tax troops, or make a last war stop doing... Hold on. Or make a last war, stop doing soldiers and focus on making the economy. Yeah, and we did focus on that for a while, so I'm hoping that we can actually focus a little on war for now. Subsidize the railways. I can't subsidize their railways. I can't. They're my subject. I can't actually subsidize them. If it were our state, I could. These guys have a subsidized railway, they're at 100%. These guys do not have 100%, so these guys I will subsidize. They're actually profitable, but not enough. I will subsidize them. Get 100% market access in Oromia. These guys are at 92%, I will subsidize them. These guys, Finland's in default. Belgium's out of the war. These guys are at 100%. To make a military base, I think in Maldives Islands in South India, if possible. Now that is an idea, my friend. That could work. The Maldives. Oh no, because Great Britain owns it. And is that Diego Garcia? I think that's Diego Garcia, modern day owned by the United States. Okay. Madagascar, Marina Kingdom. You got a truce. Nobody's gonna support you. Does Britain still own Ceylon? They don't... Okay, Ceylon is a colony of Great Britain, and Great Britain fully directly owns the Maldives. Soviet... let me see here. Diego Garcia is Britain. Yes, they are. The Soviet satellite fell there. Yes, okay, okay. War goals being enforced. Good, good, good. Some people are getting out of the war. I think we're going to be able to get it, guys. I think Great Britain wants to help us get French Congo. I think they're going to help us. We're short on explosives. We'll get it. We'll get it back. All right. Yeah, what I was going to do is save, and I do actually want to invade Madagascar. Guys, by the way, smash the like button if you're enjoying this video. It really helps out. Just conquer that like button. Colonize the like button. I like it. American East Africa. Yeah. And it's a colonial administration. What is this? That's so weird. Zugor says hello. Hello, Zugor. Welcome. So glad you could join us. And also, by the way, in the polls, right now we got 9 votes. We got 5 votes for Marsuk and 4 for Guran. So, we got 4 votes for Big Boobs Girl and 5 votes for Best Friend. This is crazy work, guys. Crazy, crazy work. Poor Ming. I know! Nobody likes Ming Ming. It's crazy. Don't know who those are, just picked to get rid of the pop-up. Gotcha. Well, they are girls in my latest series. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. What a beautiful series. Oh, and we have insufficient construction for the investment pool. Build 2 more. Oh yeah, did I just save? I feel like I just saved and then forgot what I was doing. Let's save again anyhow. The series, yes, 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Episode 1 is up on the channel right now, so if you'd like to watch it, feel free to do so after this stream, of course. Rwanda wants to join them. I'm not worried about it. Okay, we do have 30 flotillas. I think that's actually sufficient for our army. These guys are mobilized. We can organize a thing there, an invasion there. And we can actually get Great Britain or Egypt on our side. Belgium is offering military assistance. I like that. Rwanda can become a colony too. Discord within the armed forces. Oh my gosh, guys, we're at 86% for interventionism, please! Madagascar is atheist too. Oh, come on. No, they have a state religion. It's animist. Why do you think it's atheist? Quite a few viewers today. I know, I'm loving it, guys. You guys are awesome. Yes! Ethiopian Congo! Dude, this is awesome! We got a freaking colony! A vassal. They're our vassal. Oh my gosh, guys. This is so freaking cool. We got a colony, guys. And that means... You know what that means? That means coal. Let's build 10 coal mines. Let's make sure they're not isolated from the market. Okay, they're good. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I do actually feel... I feel like the channel is growing a little bit, and that makes me very happy. Is Congo and Yaka independent? Yes. Well, Congo is actually... Oh, Congo's independent now. Can we try to conquer them? I can't. I don't have an interest in there, but I can set... Oh, I have an interest there. Let's form an interest in the Nile. Let's just become interested in... Just very interested in Africa. We're just very interested in Africa. Crack down on the Conservative Party. Please. Alright. Are we at war yet? Not yet. Still working on it. Egypt. With call ally. Just do it. Might as well. Right? Add a war goal. War reparations. Ooh, I can take a treaty port. Now see, I like the idea of having a North Madagascar treaty port. Right? And we want war reparations also? Just a treaty port, right? Then we have unfettered access to their stuff, and we can build the port, which means that we can easily communicate with the two markets. Couldn't find the mind blown emoji, which is why I took so dang long to type. Who's the random white guy running the Congo? This guy is not a random white guy. Ethiopia. Oh, this guy. He's a French Catholic. What the heck is this? Can we appoint a governor? No. We cannot appoint a governor. No. Why? Because... Wait, what? At least one of these, Ethiopia and Congo, is an unrecognized country. We are an unrecognized country. Okay, that's weird. Yes, it is a colonial administration, but... I'm going to reduce subject payments. So we are going to be making less money from them, but I do want them to have less liberty desire. But we are okay. I'm just making all these the primary thing. So if you back down, you got to give us everything. The white parts of Congo. Now we're building the coal mines, huh? Oh, and please no road. Oh my gosh, no, I can't control that. Piss off the Oriental Orthodox Church. I can actually afford to do that, so... Just to get more loyalists, right? A rational discussion. Liberal civility is the way forward. It becomes honorable, or we can just get them more momentum. Yeah, more momentum, please. Yeah, it's a little better. A foreign manifesto, the labor movement. I'm not a huge fan of the labor movement, but at least they could help us get away from... Well, actually, I don't really care. Well, they could help us get away from interventionism, but we're about to do that anyway. Sorry, agrarianism. We want to get interventionism. Whole lot of colonialism, indeed. Accidental good press for the United States of America. Oh, 5% of the industrialists become loyalists. Okay, now we can actually organize a freaking fricker. Which is definitely what I meant to say. Still at war with Russia. Great Britain is getting to the point where they would accept white peace. They have more war support than Russia does. I want to demobilize part of my army. I want to demobilize this part. Let's... For 90 days? Yeah, let's stop doing that for now, because I really can't afford to be paying all these guys. Okay, I just cannot. By the way, guys, if you are not subscribed, please do so. We have interventionism. Does that warrant a subscription, guys? Come on. Like, subscribe. We're trying to grow the channel, guys. I'm actually trying to offer some more merch, eventually. I'm trying to offer some more merch. I might want to have something involving The Foreigner, the book, huh? Buy The Foreigner when that comes out on February 20th. After Madagascar, we could go to Mozambique. Maybe. We'll see what European powers we have to fight. This Russian war, both sides want too much random things, too. Seriously. Seriously, brother man. Can we abolish slavery, please? Intelligentsia? Can we get the intelligentsia into the government, please? Sorta? We could try going with legacy slavery. Let's try legacy slavery first. Because that definitely doesn't radicalize everyone while I'm at war. Alright. Open hearth process. Alright, here we go. So we're going to make some more steel, huh? Open hearth process. And also, we have access to coal now. We can do some automation. Mechanized looms, let's freaking do it. Water tube boiler, let's freaking do it. Tooling workshops, let's freaking do it. I don't know if I want to automate everything, but I do want to do some automation because we have access to coal. So I always find it odd how many peasants would fight for slavery in Victoria 3. Yeah, that's true. It makes sense in a serf economy. True, yeah, because they would be forced to fight. Not in a non-serf economy. I agree with you, friend. Alright, we're going to go with mutual funds. Only 31 months, huh? We're still losing money. And quite a bit of it, too. Many monies. 4,000 from interest. Back in Vicky 2, one could find slaves pro-slavery. After conquering this African state, we can hop to this one after, all while completely ignoring the theocracy part of the run. Classic French mindset. Oh man, they got their freaking conscripts going. They got their conscripts going. The Maha Liberal Revolt has broken out. Shots fired by Degen. But we are trying to do legacy slavery. So this is actually going to help the theocracy part. If we go to legacy slavery, we disempower the landowners who are still quite... Oh my gosh, dude. Get out of here. Freaking notifications. That disempowers the landowners who still have 10% of the power, and because of... I'm actually relying a lot on including the landowners in the government. Now, once that ends... once this guy dies, then I'll actually gain more legitimacy from including the Oriental Orthodox Church in the government, which will really disempower the landowners. But disempowering them from enacting legacy slavery, for which we actually don't face strong opposition, that will actually help us disempower the landowners. So I think we will be okay. Bukhara is in default. Okay, awesome. I don't know if I mentioned this. Hey, Madagascar is ours. It is. Well, it will be very soon. Oh, there you go. We got a treaty port, guys. What is our treaty port? Tamatave. I like that for a name. A very cool name for a treaty port. We've got our treaty port there. Trade agreement with Egypt. Do we still need the tariffs? We could probably sacrifice the tariffs. It's not even all of our tariffs, it's just some of them. Alright, what about our trade routes in the Ethiopian market? Importing coal. We don't need to be importing coal. Honestly, we probably should be importing a lot less coal so our coal mines can supply it. Is Sens independent? Did you mean Sind? Because if so, they are. They have an alliance with Kolhapur, who is our tributary. They're rebellious too. And they have a defensive pact with France. So, Senda. I should have sent a screenshot of my Vietnam run in the Discord. I would welcome it, friend. Guys, there is also a Discord if you guys want to join it. Oh, why did I search for Sind? Sendai? That's in Japan. Okay, that is another language that I cannot read. Okay. So, are we not at war anymore? I think we're not at war. Acquiesce to their demands, the bill must pass. We must Stop slavery. Next, American East Africa. Oh, Senna. Are they in... yeah. They are independent, actually. Typing in stereotypical French is hard. And I could annex them. What do they have? They got iron and rubber and fish. Dude, how are we getting this freaking colonial empire as Ethiopia? This is ridiculous. Also, what are we actually building? Coal mines? I think we need to pause. I think we need to pause construction. Maybe. I don't know. Should we? Maybe we don't pause construction, but we just don't produce all of the ones that we originally intended. Alright, so I did say Senna shall be our next target. Make a tributary. These guys are already doing it. Russia's improving relations. It takes an African to beat an African. Oh my gosh, dude. By the way, we are higher ranked than Egypt? What the frickin' fricker, dude? What is going on? Oh, by the way, the poll in the stream. 5 votes for Marsuk and 5 votes for Big Boobs Girl. Good on. This is crazy work, guys. I actually expected a lot more votes for Marsuk, and I expected Ming Ming to get something. But you guys don't like Ming Ming either. You guys are really just going all in on Quran. Did Macron fix the immigration laws? Degen. Oh, that's not for me. Prestige for money. I like it. Do a promotion. Alright. Ethiopia is great because UK and Russia are fighting. There you go. Indeed. We are once again at war. I'd like to rescind this tobacco tax. That would put us in the red, though. And I need to go back to normal taxes first, to be honest. To be perfectly honest. Let's mobilize these guys. And once we go to war with these guys, we can sway the Marina Kingdom. Oh, we can't. It's too late. But that's alright. We don't need their help. Okay. Interesting. Ethiopia. Why don't we ask Mr. Take this Africa state over here? Oh my gosh. I used to know this French guy. He's a really nice guy. His name was Max. Maxime was his name. Nice guy. Lived in Canada. Oh, we're making lots of money now. I think it's because we finished freaking construction. Now, let us organize a naval invasion. Let me see. Is Macron a good president? Rose Rocher. We have Madagascar as colony, or they are a part of us. They are a tributary, so we must still decrease their autonomy. I don't know, I'm from Brazil. You should definitely think about invading Egypt next. I will think about it. Degen says, oh, I didn't look too much for him. Well, now I look silly. Now I look silly. Alright. We are paying off this debt very fast, which is good. We must. We must pay off the debt. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. That's the rules. Those are the rules. Alright? Alright, they are a protectorate of Great Britain, so we can't really expand more after this. But that is okay. That's okay, because we can still expand into India, right? How are they looking? Still increasing liberty desire. I don't like this. Do we just absolve their obligation? I think we do. Increase their relations. Now it's going down. Good. See, I like that. I like to see that. But why is it still, like... Why are we having such a hard time? Oh, it's infamy. It's our infamy. That's the issue. Oh, also, that nihilist movement is having problems. I totally forgot about this. Completion and progress. I don't know what our progress is, but... I mean, we've been suppressing the nihilist movement, but we don't have censorship, though. Dude, this chat is freaking popping. I love it. Degen, at least French is a Latin language, as Portuguese. Yes, just now Zukor quit hating. Oh my gosh. Ethiopia could have some action in China, too. We could, actually. We could try to get into China. Portuguese sounds more like Russian than French to me. I disagree. Any places in Asia you could take? For sure. I actually think Siam we could probably get a piece of. Oh, well, actually they're allied with France, so maybe not. Dainam is being guaranteed by the United States. Yeah. Might be a thing. We might be able to... Let's see. Make South China. Make that an interest. Everyone says this, and I only noticed... I disagree. Refuses to elaborate. Everyone says this, and I only noticed it when I speak Portuguese backward, making fun of my friends. How about Taiwan? Qing looks super weak. Qing doesn't exist. They have the Beiyang government, which has the Qing flag, but... They are a monarchy with landed voting. Dude, Asia is so freaking crazy, dude. Ridiculous. That was what that was short for. Trudeau will be governor of the 51st state of Canada. Jacob Iyer says, take Taiwan. Oh, we still have the corn laws. I forgot about that crap. We still got the corn laws. It's 1914. Dude, I must make us a theocracy. I have to do it. Let's at least try to get legacy slavery. Holy crap, dude. That's crazy work. Crazy equals cursed as heck. Taiwan is from Spain. Belgium has a treaty port. Law debate failed. No, legacy slavery. We have to do legacy slavery. Trudeau won't be governor of anything by the end of the year. I know, seriously. There is no way freaking Trudeau is staying in. This is crazy work, guys. Let me actually look at my calculation here. Bet you this is going to go way up. 85. Oh yeah, dude. We are doing great for this stream, guys. We are actually growing as a channel. I am so proud of you guys. I am so happy. You guys are awesome. You guys don't like him. Just take the whole island. Just take all of Taiwan. More prestige. More wine output. Exile at the gates. What is this guy? Oh, he's an abolitionist! Oh, yes, please! Yes, you must have command. No, leadership. Oh no, he's not accepted! I can't make him a leader! Dang it, man! I wonder why this game's running so slowly. Streamer pants camera to Asia. Oh, right! Oh gosh. How's the US doing? They still got slavery? They still got the slave trade. Landed voting. They got tenant farmers, by the way. Let me just point out, by the way, that the United States... Wait. That the United States starts with homesteading, and they're currently at tenant farmers. So... Nobody wants to abolish slavery, just like the voting thing. That's so weird, dude. Degen, are you from Canada? Yes, Degen is from Canada. Guys, can I get some votes for Marsuk in the chat? Can we get some votes for Marsuk? She is the best. Strong competition from Sunyi, though. You guys are going to meet Sunyi very soon. Week and a half, about. Guys, I'm seeing the growth that is happening on this channel, and it just makes me so happy, because, you know, it's been my dream to do YouTube for over a decade now, and it just never took off, and I've been trying for it and everything, and greatest place on earth. Did you take Senna? Yes, I did. And it never took off, and finally we're experiencing a little bit of growth. Glad your channel is growing. Keep up the consistency. Thank you so much, Jen. I am doing my best. I am definitely doing my best, and we're gonna see what we can do. I mean, I'm doing my best to make some good content for you guys, and oh good, we're actually getting lower Liberty Desire here. I want my freaking influence to, or I want my infamy to go down a bit. Also, let's lower taxes. We can definitely lower some taxes, and we can also get rid of the consumption tax on tobacco. This is awesome. Our GDP is skyrocketing, and our standard of living is too. Any production methods we're not using? I don't know if we need more shipyards. I actually don't. Also, legacy slavery got those endorsements from the media. Let's actually do this to get more clippers, and then this for more steamships, for more ships. Oh yes, and we also have munition plants now. They're not employing very many people. They do need lead, and they need munitions. However, we're getting lead from here. I just need to be able to change their production method. Crazy that your literacy is super high. Making money, let's lower taxes. Said no government in history. I know, but this is different, guys. We're different. I'm not like other countries. I'm not like other girls. Alright, what's happening here? Dude, why do you keep getting revolts? I think I need to take direct control over Kathiri. He's doing the famous Ethiopian Empire. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yes, we can actually maybe switch our armies to... Let's actually upgrade this army to completely skirmish infantry. Right? Like, not our entire army, just part of it, and then we can actually have some time. We can actually have some time for our economy to adapt. Alright? In fact, not a Vancouverite. On my soul, I have never touched a fence pipe. Oh my gosh. Come to think of it, Pesky Ruskies technically won the Great Game in this timeline. What is the Great Game? I actually have never read anything about that. But I am curious. We have the number 17 economy in the world, guys. Right now, we got... Oh, we haven't abolished slavery. Our standard of living is actually number 49, so if we abolish slavery, we'd be fine. It was Russia versus Britain over control over South and Central Asia. Oh, yeah. They sort of did win. Also, we got more money in minting because we got mutual funds, which means we can get commercialized agriculture. But I'm probably going to try to abolish the monarchy, and I might try to just go straight for theocracy. We'll see. Can you take Hejaz from Egypt? I'm still wary about Egypt. It's part of Egypt. It's definitely part of Egypt. It's making shrapnel artillery, skirmish infantry. Yeah, they've got some skirmish infantry in there. And they've got artillery, which is one thing we don't have. The ideals of the Atomo culture stand behind our reforms. Alright, 30%, guys. Egypt's military. 175 battalion. Hi Mai says, can you form anything as Ethiopia? No, we actually started as a different country. I can't remember what we started as, but But we actually formed Ethiopia from the Ethiopian minor. Also, hi Mai. Welcome to the stream. So glad you could join us. Let's end this war. Let's definitively end this war. I don't want to risk Kathiri being taken over. Thanks. No problem. What is their quality of troops? They're using skirmish infantry. If I go over to here, I don't know if they're using all skirmish infantry. They've got line infantry, lancers, skirmish infantry there. Irregular. Oh, they have some irregulars too. See these ones. Line, lancers, skirmish, mobile artillery, 2 irregulars, 3 shrapnel artillery. I think it's time we build artillery foundries. I think it's time. Let's get that one back. Ah. Ethiopia is the formable, and Hoi 4 there is the Horn of Africa Federation thing. That I didn't know. Like I said, it's been a really long time since I played Hoi 4. And I did actually at one point play as Ethiopia, I think. Also, Marsuk is ahead in the polls. Marsuk has 6 out of 11 votes. And Gran, Big Boobs Girl, has freaking 5 votes. Still, Ming Ming has 0. Y'all really don't like Ming Ming. Crazy work. Gay. Degen, have you seen Marsuk? Have you seen how precious she is? What's the next country I should play? I would like for you to play Chosun and tell me how to very easily and quickly get free of Qing, because that's not something that's easy to do, and that's something I struggled with when I played capitalist Chosun. Problem with the first past the post vote, Ming Ming is my number 2. Out of the 3, I would say Ming Ming is number 2. See, I like approval voting. See, wouldn't it be really cool if you could just be like, vote individually for every single one? So I could vote yes on Marsuk and Ming Ming, and then not vote for Gran, so then she gets no votes, and then Ming Ming gets, and Marsuk both get 1. We're on consideration with legacy slavery, guys. I think we can do it. We're going to become a theocracy, guys. For the glory of the Lord. Alright. Did some break off from British Congo? Yes, the Congolese uprising. Make an empire north of South America and the Caribbean. Now that would be really something, wouldn't it? Congo. I'd like to conquer you, friend. But I can't. Why? Oh, I have a truce. For 2 more years. Alright, so we got rotary valve engine. Let's go ahead and, for a bunch of stuff, actually. Let's go for this. Takes more coal. That's okay. And then we've got that here as well. We're trying to automate so we get more people. More people to use for our buildings. Arms industries, we're getting the rotary valve engine. I know, guys. It's going to make it unprofitable. But that means we need to import more coal. Iron mines. I'm not doing transportation yet. Steam donkey. Now that I could do. Okay, I think we're good there. And then we need to choose another... Oh, steel railway cars I like. That's for transportation. Can you take Congo Uprising? I don't think I could. You can't target civil war countries in diplomatic place. Yeah. Are you going to protect her at anything else in India? I am. I do plan to. I want to decrease autonomy of Kolhapur. But can I just enforce military access? I can. Ethiopia's in a war. Okay, so I can do that. But it increases the liberty desire by 20, and I don't like that. So, I do need to make sure that... You can't you forcefully decrease autonomy? Can I? Oh, I actually can. A grain of power. I still have the freaking corn laws. 37% chance they'll accept, but does give me infamy, and they are losing infamy, or sorry, losing Liberty Desire, because my infamy's going down. It's currently 78. I don't need to forcefully decrease autonomy. Because I'm gonna get infamy from doing this. You can get an independence around 1836 to 1838 as Chosun. Oh my gosh, you gotta tell me how to do that, dude. I might have to do another capitalist Chosun gameplay. Can I get Gujarat? Junagadh? What is here? They don't have sulfur. I'm looking for states with sulfur in them. Gold. Mysore. Mysore, it's all gross. Alright. Travancore? What do they have? Do they have sulfur? You know, there's a much easier way to do this. Does Kutch have sulfur? No. I think Sindh does, though. What I could do is just go to potentials. Oh my gosh, guys, there's like no sulfur. It's just in Sindh. And they're in the French market. No. Hijaz would be good. What is this country? Being bankrolled. Wait, they're independent. Okay, hold on. They have some sulfur, don't they? Up to 22. I like it. Let's remove Senegal and let's make Persia an interest of ours. We could actually do that. Cool fun fact, Zugor. We could actually do that, guys. Guys. My voice is cracking. Dude, our money is totally fine for once. Can you guys believe we started this stream? Look at this debt. Look at this debt we were in. We started this stream just cooked. And now we are okay. Alright, we can make them a tributary. Nobody will join them. Deer might join them. I don't care about deer. Let's save. We always save before diplomatic plays now. Alright. The Arabs of Persia broke off. Saddam would be proud. Yes, he would. He would indeed. Okay. That would be 8.3 infamy for me. Let's do it. Freaking go. And I think we have to upgrade all of our infantry now. And I think we also have to diversify our frickin' army. One, start building better artillery. I'm ready. I'm ready for the strats. Lahej. Tiny, tiny revolt. Single province. 2, put the thingy that gives higher conscription rate. Oh, yes, conscription rate I didn't even think about. Because I need to do that. I need to do another capitalist Chosun run. What just happened with Great Britain? Egypt would still join me. I can call Egypt in. Hold on. Oh, I can take a treaty port. Oh, but that's extra freaking infamy. I don't want to have infamy that high. Let's just get war reparations. Conscript a bunch of troops. Wait for Great Britain to go to war with Qing. Then, as Great Britain declares, ask for independence. Brother, you have a strat on your hands. You have a strat. I don't like Rome says Khuzestan is Arab. Yes, they are. Not for long, though. They're about to be Ethiopian. Dude, we're in the ascent phase for legacy slavery. We're gonna do it. We're freaking gonna get closer to abolishing slavery. But look at Great Britain's flag, dude. They are a freaking autocratic monarchy with laissez-faire free trade. What in the frickin' frick? Dude, this is so freaking weird. We're in 1916 and the USA still has the slave trade. See if you can get involved in the Lahej revolt. Maybe one side can become your tributary. Who else just wants to shrink down to the size of an ant and crawl into Gran's over... What the heck? Just live there for like a week or two. But oh my gosh, what the heck, dude, DJ. Oh my goodness freaking gracious. That is so freaking funny. What just happened? Also, we've got the Athabasca uprising here. I don't like to Rome says what the... just me? Probably not just you. To be honest, with the love letter system, you can see which character get the most votes. And Marsuk is actually in second place. Kudan is in first place. So, that's crazy work, brother man. What is this? Unrecognized countries. Who were we about the tributary again? I don't even remember. Muhammara. Where is that? Dude, I totally freaking forgot where that was. Oh yeah, that's right. Degen living up to his name. Nobody freaking joined them. We need to decrease our infamy though. We have the number 18 economy in the world. The number 3 in literacy rate if you count our unincorporated states, which is ridiculous, dude. But the North German Federation is 83%. Standard of living is number 44 in the world. Did we even mobilize our army? We did not. Very strange of us to not do that. Also, our interest groups really like me. The landowners are kind of neutral to me. But other than that, and the rural folk are kind of neutral. Okay, it's time to go. Arabistan is already being... Arabistan? Already being invaded by Egypt, by the way. What would you do at Zugor? What about you, Mr. Corn? Sorry, no. I actually would not shrink down to the size of an ant and crawl up into our ovaries. I would not do that. Ottoman's the chill man of Europe. Didn't lose a single territory and even reformed its government. How did they reform their government, by the way? Oh man, I don't like that. What's this? They have wealth voting, traditionalism still. They still have the slave trade. They have appointed bureaucrats. They've reformed a little bit, but not a ton. Would you get up in them eggs? I don't like Rome. Oh my gosh. But, no lie, okay? Guys, if you have not seen that game footage, you're gonna love it. You're gonna freaking love it. Sorry, all. Been a busy night, but wishing you all a great night. No problem, Jen. I hope you have an awesome night. So glad you've been here. A noble cause. We're at 40%, guys. We're going to get legacy slavery. I think Egypt is actually going to succeed. Type crap Zugor. Oh, gosh. Can we just lower taxes now? We can actually go down to low taxes. Dude, I'm so happy about this. We actually have fewer radicals than loyalists. That's ridiculous, dude. That is awesome. For real, I don't even know what you guys are talking about, man. And no, I wasn't agreeing with you, Degen. They are talking about Five Hearts Under One Roof, which is the newest series that I have released. You can actually check it out on the channel right now if you like. It is called... The episode is called Infiltrated by Pretty Korean Women. And it is a Korean dating simulator, but it's FMV, it's full motion video. And so it's actual women. And it is just the funniest freaking game. And I just love to go in and I actually end up roasting a lot of these women. We're going to get this Into Oblivion thing. Oh, here it is. Let them fade into the past, or only a taste of the conflict yet to come. No. Just change to radical. Okay, that's fine. Is she too old for you, Zugor? What? That's so freaking weird, dude. Oh no. So it's actual women. Don't know why it made me laugh. Well, there's a lot of dating simulators that are anime. 2 reasons I chose 5 Hearts Under One Roof. One is that it's actual women. And the second reason is that it's Korean and they speak Korean. So if somebody can find me another game that's like 5 Hearts Under One Roof, I really actually hope beyond hope that this developer makes another game like this. Then I would love to play it, because I am just enjoying this one so much. Yes, I am seriously enjoying it. I'm having an awesome time. Okay, excellent. They are now our tributary. Fiance would kill me. Rather go with Paradox Game. I see. Well, let me just tell you that my editor edits these videos and has not once gotten mad at me. So, let us build some more sulfur mines. I shall. And they are in our market. Okay, and they are actually gaining Liberty Desire, but they will start to lose it once we reduce our infamy. And we can also... Oh. Hold on. We can also reduce their subject payments. Views under the video is pretty high. Yes, they are getting high. Yes, episode 1 is up to what? Oh, we've gained a subscriber. I don't know who it was, but thank you for subscribing. The views on episode 1 are up to 668. And for comparison, by the way, they've got me, that single video's got me 20.6 hours of watch time. That's actually a competitor with my live streams at this point. And so far, that's the only VOD that has actually started to compete with live streams on watch time. A very hot subject, Jay. Mr. 25 is too old. Shut up, DGen. For comparison, out of the last 10 VODs I've released, in the first 3 days and 7 hours, number 2 is episode 2 of Black Mesa, which is at 56. Number 1 is 5 Hearts Under One Roof at 668 views in the first 3 days. It is doing so much better than any of my past 10 videos. It is ridiculous. It's really getting ridiculous. Egypt is going against the UK. Maybe you can finally get Eritrea. So, yes, what is this? Oh, they want to conquer Lower and Middle Egypt. They want to conquer that crap. Oh, I'm not joining Egypt. I am not joining Egypt. Decline, brother man. Can I probably have a truce with them, though. I probably have a truce. Cairo will want you to side with them. Yes, well, too bad, my friend. I am not going against Great Britain. There is no freaking way I can win that war. And I do have a defensive pact with Great Britain still. So... Zugor. Okay. Zugor, he's making the stereotypical joke about libertarians liking women that are very young. So he's calling you Mr. 25 is too old. Yeah, I know. Okay, good. Go for Sudan and Eritrea. He says, he's smiling like this. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, did I just save? I think I did. So, I need to, don't crash. I just clicked on a state. Okay, we're good. I would like to gain some of these things. This has oil. This has just wood. Eritrea has iron and fish. But it's about the principle. It's really about the principle. See, if I could get Dongola, too. To be fair, I'm 19. I prefer somebody around 18 to 23 rather than 25. But I'm not going to decline. I actually don't know how old Quran is. She's got to be in her 20s. Her makeup makes her look older, though. Did we save? I gotta make sure we saved, because just in case this doesn't work out. Alright, so first of all, upgrade all units. I'm upgrading all of them, alright? And then, I'm actually going to make 30 artillery here. These have to be mobile artillery. They have some shrapnel artillery, by the way. Upgrade. Upgrade all these guys. We're going to be very short on ammunition, and it's going to cost a lot of money, but that's okay, because we have a war chest built up. We have 3.5 million. Alright. So we are upgrading. And then, we must expel their diplomats. Infamy increased by 10. Gosh darn it, dude. End the trade agreement. Break the investment agreement. But I probably have a truce with them. I sure do. I have a truce until 1918, but that's okay. We can actually do that. We're still working on getting legacy slavery, by the way. We're at 55%. I knew a 12th grader who went to our local middle school at lunch to pull game. Being 19 is not an excuse for Mr. Free Market Body Pillow Fanatic. Oh my gosh, dude. Lay off. Lay off, dude. Egypt is fearful. Egypt is gonna get wrecked. I'm just telling you guys. DJ, stop being a weirdo, buddy. Now, I'm gonna tell you right now, when I was 18, I went out with someone that was 26. And that did not work out at all. That worked out very horribly and wasted like 4 years of my life. That's all I'm gonna freaking say. More than 4 years of my life, actually. Closer to 6. Not exactly 6, but close to 6. Alright. Gonna throw that out there. Let's actually raise up to normal taxes. We are losing quite a bit of money, and it just makes me nervous. And let's also get to building those barracks, huh? Why do we have a vulnerable front? Oh, yeah, that's the Civil War. I don't care about that. Yes, you are the weirdo. By the time Britain is done with Egypt, it will be super easy. Totally agree. Finally, legacy slavery. Okay. Holy crap, dude. Yes, you are definitely a weirdo for wanting to crawl into ovaries. That's very strange. Alright, more coal for steam trains and steel passenger carriages for more transportation. And, we can also do tanker cars for the oil rigs, but we don't even have oil rigs, I don't think. Now the theocracy, right? That's my goal. Let's freaking go for it. We can't do it yet. Nobody wants it. We have to get rid of the monarchy first. And it's gonna radicalize the landowners, but let's save. Crap. Alright, let's just go for presidential republic. We still have the freaking corn laws, and we can't do free trade. Alright, intelligentsia do want this. So do the trade unions. The intelligentsia sort of want that. Let's do the Presidential Republic first. Holy House of Solomon all the way to the end. Just fight the war at this point. There's one generation left in the game. Oh, we have to get dynamite. Let's get dynamite so we can mine more effectively. To plot a coup. Oh my gosh, dude. All these freaking notifications. Oh my gosh, that worked. Holy crap, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, yes. Well, the truce runs out next year, so I can't do it right now. What does the coup want? They probably want autocracy. They probably want autocracy. Steel hulls for military shipyards, and I can upgrade these guys to ironclads. What will the coup change it to? I'm pretty sure they'll just change it to autocracy. Yes, we are upgrading that, and then we are going to be short on ironclads, but that's okay. Because we embrace people that shoot at us. Should we put that on a t-shirt, guys? We embrace people that shoot at us? I feel like we should. Nobody wanted voting. Nobody wants to abolish slavery. Nobody wants a republic. Yet here you freaking are. Yep, here I am. Yes, to putting that on the t-shirt. I will get a graphic designer on that. But we need to get more watch time. We need to get more watch time on the channel. Because currently, so also we got another new subscriber, second new subscriber of the stream. So welcome, whoever you are. And our watch time for this stream is currently sitting at 34 hours. Dude, that's 3 days worth of watch time for what I need to be at in order to get fully monetized in a year. That's very good. That's very good. Oh, do they not want to... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, yeah, they want autocracy and they want to cancel Presidential Republic. So we just got to make sure it doesn't happen. Said the church was planning a coup, so they... No, unfortunately, they just want autocracy. Which sucks. Yep. And now, this is not the most up-to-date information, but in the past 365 days, as of January 27th, which we've gotten plenty of watch time since then, but as of the 27th, we are at 1,368 public watch hours in the past year, which is excellent news, by the way, because... let me see here. Because for partial monetization, we have to get to 3,000, right? 1,368 out of 3,000 means that we are 45% of the way toward partial monetization, and we are 34% of the way toward full monetization. But like I said, we're getting a lot of watch time these days from... Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't unpause. We're getting so much watch time these days, and I think we're going to make it in the next couple of months here. In addition, I do have to supplement the some of the VODs and everything like that. I do have the shorts, so evidence of some sort of plot. Yes, don't make it advance. Can we time it out? It doesn't time out. It doesn't time out. A shot in the dark. Retreat by 15%? I like that. But we have to sacrifice some things. Can you lower autonomy anywhere? There's a diplomatic play in Arabia. Oh, yeah, that's right. Can you check real quick if the Scottish and Welsh are cultures in the game or just British, like in Vicky 2? I will check in just a moment. Muhammar is actually gaining Liberty Desire, partially because of our infamy and also because of their supply network. The Qasimid state, I could. Senna is actually going up, and they are isolated from the Ethiopian market, which is very bad. Let me just check culture though. Wales population. Welsh. Yeah, Welsh is a culture. 95.2% actual Welsh, and Scottish is a culture as well. Blue Shy. What the heck? They're Burmese? It's so weird. General accused of a plot. We can't take the chance. Clearly a false accusation. Yes. Yes. There's a battle going on there. French Republic, sides with Cochin. Okay, I've got to mobilize some people here. Because apparently you don't have your own battalion. If I decrease the autonomy of the Kasamid state, does that increase my infamy or anything? Oh, every other subject by 10. Which would not be good for me. Since Kolapur, we're actually making some progress there, sort of. Sort of. We can try, though. If there are... if they're our vassal, then they're paying more money to us, but I don't really need the money from them. I really just want control over their economy. That's what I want. Because they have lead that I need. Right? They have lead mines. I don't think I can actually change it if they're my vassal, though. So that's... like, they're very profitable and everything, but... Alright, let's go for it. I don't know if I can. I can't. But they're less autonomous now, so... oh well. Alright, Ethiopia and Congo at moderate. It's fine. Boom. There we go. We're good. We're good on that revolt. They have a theocracy. Why can't I have one? I want a theocracy. And they got an autocratic theocracy, too. Can you go to... oh, can you go to extraction economy? I would like that. I'd very much like that. Oh, they're insubordinate. I think that because they're doing migration controls. Is your truce with Egypt over? Good question. I will check. Oh. Bruce. No. It's over next month. Kasamid state is likely to increase autonomy. Can we reduce their subject payments? Even more? No. I can support the regime. I can exempt them from service. I will. I will exempt you from service. I do not want you to join my wars. You only have 9 battalions. You're not worth it. Fact. You're not worth it. I'm having such a good time, guys. I think it's possible we get Presidential Republic, but it's very unlikely. It's gonna be tough. We're still... oh, yeah, we actually don't need to suppress the Nihilist movement anymore. We can gain that authority back. I think your truce is over. Oh, crap, dude. How fast a freaking month passes. Holy crap, brother man. Let's check, I gotta do another calculation. 3 times 27.5 divided by 60. Dude, this is actually the... I think this is actually the best any of my live streams has ever done in the history of this channel. Just make the progress of the coup retreat. If the coup has no progress... if we can get it down to 0, then we're good. W's. Yeah, W's all around, dude. If we can... what was I going to say? Ah, yes. Investment rights. I actually would like to conquer some of your territory. I would like Eritrea. That's going to give us some infamy, which is going to hurt my relations with my subjects more. But because I'm unrecognized, but then I'm taking land from an unrecognized power, it's reduced, so... Also, can I force nationalize some of these things? Let me see. Has foreign, non-Ethiopian owners. That's Ethiopian private owned. Wait, let me see this? Oh, in home counties? That's from Britain. I can't nationalize the British stuff. I don't know what Egypt owns, though. Oh, Egyptian privately owned. I can annex that. 400,000. Oh, that's so much, dude. Take Sudan, too. Might as well just go all out. Might as freaking well, dude. Conquer state. Oh, yeah. Can we force nationalization, too? Dude, this is gonna be so much infamy. Holy crap, dude. Blue Nile. I want Blue Nile. It's gotta be Blue Nile, Dongola, and Kordofan. Dude, it's 30 infamy. I don't know if I should do 30 infamy. 6 infamy is not that much, little bro. I know, but I have 34 already. Oh, I have an illegitimate government. This is bad. 30 infamy. Liberate Sudan instead, then. Now that I can go for. I will go for this. Liberate Sudan. England's war goals are just in Egypt proper. I'm pretty sure they are, yeah. Okay, liberating Sudan. That's good. The Orthodox Church abandoned the government. The rats scatter once the light is shown on them. Bro, you guys don't understand this. You don't get it. You don't understand. I'm trying to get theocracy. You guys should be happy. We're also going to raise taxes. We are going to raise taxes, guys. You guys do not understand. We're down to 12%. We have an illegitimate government. They've left the government. Literally, we can't have a legitimate government anymore, so we've got to cancel. We've got to cancel enactment of the presidential republic just because they're so freaking stupid that they don't even know what we're trying to do. Can we make a legitimate government now, please? Look at this crap. Look at this crap. Get the Liberal Party out. I can put the Industrialists in. And the Industrialists... Hello? There we go. The Industrialists want free trade, so I could try for that. By the way, proportional taxation would now actually be good for us, but we've passed that point. Let's go with free trade. Can we finally get rid of the corn laws? Maybe they believe the king is the greatest religious figure, seeing no reason to go to a theocracy. They could. I mean, that's the only way I can justify it, but... Dude, Egypt is getting freaking wrecked. They are getting wrecked. Can we do war reparations also? Egyptian war reparations, yes please. And we have 40 freaking things left. Can we liberate Tripolitania? Sure. And let's also... Oh, wait a second. Liberate Hejaz. We don't have any more. We could have liberated Hejaz, but that's okay. If all else fails, swap to a theocratic state. Demand regime change in Ethiopia. Swap back to Ethiopia and do nothing. Lose. Theocracy achieved. I don't think so, friend. Oh, this is the only front we have on Egypt now. I almost said Egyptopia. Might as well be, dude. They're fearful of me. They're freaking fearful of me. They're gonna get wrecked. Egypt army gonna be so weak, right? They're getting wrecked by Great Britain. Conquer Lower, Middle, and Upper Egypt. Great Britain wants these three, and they also want Tripoli, and they also want Libya. They just want to straight up conquer all that crap. I actually want better relations with our subjects. Can we improve with them? No. We can't even take on their debt. There's no front I have with them. Don't in Vicky 3, when a country changes government would revolt. Without revolt, they keep their leader. In this case, the emperor would become the patriarch. It would still be him in charge. If Robert was here, theocracy would be achieved by 1920. I feel like if Robert was here, we would have died. I feel like we would have died as a country. Not even exist anymore. I just feel like that's the case. I feel like... Also, sulfur is super cheap. What else can we make with sulfur? Oh yeah, millet farms. Let's also automate this, sort of. Making more tools. And I think we actually... Don't we have railways in every state? We are not subsidizing it here, but we do have them. I am going to subsidize all railways. All domestic buildings in this group are subsidized. Oh, yeah. Let's actually confiscate these. That's 800,000. We can't do it. We're going to be subsidizing all railways. All railways. Christian domination achieved. Absolutely, dude. Oh, we get... Oh, yeah. I forgot about publicly traded. Industry suffers. That's a stall. We can gain a setback. We can get a 50-50. Let's get a setback and plus 10%. The IG is... I pinged myself. You pinged yourself? Why'd you do that? Alright, railways. That's what we were looking for. Subsidize all of them. Public training has been completed. Awesome. Let's get more power for the industrialists and whatnot. Imagine the jihad of the Ethiopians burned down their little magic cube. Oh, I didn't realize what the frick you were talking about there. That's crazy work, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we're fighting Egypt proper. They're on the Eritrea Egyptian desert front. So now they freaking have 31 battalions. That's crazy work. That's crazy freaking work, dude. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe all that. That is so crazy. We're gonna trounce them. We're gonna freaking trounce them. Oh, I love it. Egypt is kill. No. Thank you, Britain. Seriously. Yeah. John is kill. No. Oh, man. I love that I could do sort of ASMR with this mic. Yunnan click. Backs down. Oh, they got it. What did they want? Oh, Yunnan. Yunnan click. I don't know what they wanted. Whole of Africa would be Ethiopian by 1860 if you followed Robert's orders. I don't think so. I do not think so, Zugor. Sometimes Robert gives me good advice, but very often his advice is just like it gets me killed, and then I'm like, oh yeah, oh no, Robert was wrong, and he'll just be like, well, in my defense, I didn't look at this or I didn't consider this. Well, yeah, so that's the thing is you got to consider it. So that's really the issue there. All right, we've got dynamite now. So, we've got vacuum evaporation for the explosives factories. Didn't he literally say he was autistic? I don't know. He may have said... I think he said he had ADHD. Which, same here. We got explosive shells. We're going to do that because we need more munitions plants for sure. Yes, he did say he had ADHD. Explosives factories. So we're using more sulfur, more paper, more fertilizer, but that's okay. Because we need dynamite. Dynamite. Look at the time. I have to go take care, guys. Have a great evening. Thank you so much, I Don't Like Rome. You are awesome, and thanks for joining. We are losing quite a bit of money. Many, many monies. By Mr. Romaboo with a goofy name. Yeah, I'm thinking probably this war will be the last thing I do in this stream, because unfortunately, I am getting quite tired, and I have been streaming for over 4 hours. Crooked connections. I did not liberate Sudan? I got Eritrea, at least, but... what happened there? Okay. Alright. How's our food security? Oh, by the way, yeah, 99% of people, no starvation. We're doing well, guys. We do need to lower taxes, and that's going to be a problem for our finances. We have a low interest rate, but... But anyways, guys, I hope you very much enjoyed this stream. Guys, once again, stay tuned for The Foreigner coming out February 20th. Alright, I will post links on my channel when it is out. After that, I'm going to go harder on music. I've got a lot of the instrumentals done for the album, and so I'll just need to go shopping for vocalists and all that. Part 3 soon, though, right? Yes, indeed. I will. I will do a part 3 of this stream. It will be Tuesday night, because that night I am off from work. You're not going to wuss out again, right? Yeah, part 3 is coming. Yeah, I will do part 3. But I hope you guys have an awesome night, as awesome as you are, which is pretty awesome. And by the way, just some metrics we can take a look at. Hold on, I'm looking at this. So far, the stream is up to 37.9 hours of watch time. That is awesome for us. That is over 3 days worth of watch time for our minimum, but we are still streaming. We are still going, guys. So, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time.